Hello, hello, hello. Me having to always check to make sure my mic's working now. Hi. You saw the game stream? No, you didn't. Shut up. No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up. Hi, North. Welcome in. Been a bit since I streamed. Hasn't been that long, but feels like a long time. You didn't see anything. Hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate. Probably should have grabbed some more water. I don't have much left. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tired, so we're just gonna have a cozy, vibey, chill little day. I worked on garden stuff this morning to grab more water. I don't need it right now. I still have a bit left. I worked on the garden a little bit this morning, and oh my god. The war with the ants is ongoing. I think I'm gonna need to just kill the ants. I feel really bad because I don't want to kill them. But I got bit so many times today by ants from just me in my garden beds. So it might be time for me and the war with the ants. I like the dude, they like literally I have one like potted plant of mint in the garden, and the ants made a home in it, and I went to move it, and they all just started coming out everywhere. I'm like, come on guys, like, can you not be right here? And then there was another spot in the garden bed where I was about to plant something, and like I took the shovel and I went to like dig in there to like plant the thing that I was gonna plant, and just ants everywhere. Like I kind of destroyed their nest, and like they were all over my hands. Thankfully I was wearing a glove, so I only got bit like once on my wrist, but yeah. It was rough in the morning this morning. Should put a piece of food down. First got to find it. Do you gaslight them? No. No, I can't really gaslight them. I think I just need to kill them. Because I need their nest gone so I can like actually work in the garden beds. I feel bad about it, but like, I'm sorry. You guys are not helping the garden at all, and like, you're harming me in the process. So, it's time. It's time for me to find a way without any pesticides. There's a few ways that I know of. It's just like which one I want to try. But yeah, so I got bit up by ants today. I don't know why I'm so tired though today. I'm like really tired. Care package reminder. I think that's supposed to do every 20 minutes. I don't know why that's so soon. I feel like a lot of my stuff is just happening earlier or later than it's supposed to in stream, but fine. But yeah, today I'm gonna be playing some Witchy Life Story. Blood work came back, vitamin D deficiency, and stress, so that's pretty fun. I'm sorry, North. That's rough. You gotta sit out in the sun in that Arizona heat with sunscreen. Don't forget your sunscreen. You work in the sun? That's weird then. Well, make sure you take care of yourself. I know that there's not like There's only so much you can do about stress, but try your best. Feel better, or else. I guess your body just like can't metabolize the vitamin D or something. I don't know, I'm not a scientist. Take vitamin D supplements. Drink some AG1. Not sponsored, but if only. The one thing I would be like, I would hop on that AG1 trend so fast. Because I do like AG1. I feel like I talk about it too much because I'm like too honest about it, so I feel like they would be like, no. Because it's like an acquired taste. You have no idea what it is. It's a greens powder. It's like a vitamins, like greens powder that you mix with water. A lot of the YouTubers get sponsored by it. I didn't drink it every day, but I occasionally would have it. I drank it a lot while I was streaming, actually, for a while, because my dad and brother used to drink it, but it's kind of expensive. But it is a nice energy boost, I will say. Even though it's like a vitamin supplement. There's this one person I follow and she just did a new model debut, Ophelia Valentine, and oh my god, her model looks so good. It looks so good. But yeah. I think I'm gonna get into the video game. I don't really know anything about this video game. I'm gonna pause the music. New game! Ew, character customization time. Body. I can have a beard. Body hair? Freckles? Any pronouns? No pronouns? I love indie games. The way you say video games sounds so weird. What do you mean? Video games. I like to say it with a B. Video. I don't think it sounds weird. Whenever I say normally a video game. I love whenever like playing indie games just because like indie game developers like just they know and they care, and that's what I love. Ooh, tattoos. Let's some more. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Where? Okay. I was like, where's the beard? I'm all for body hair, but I don't really want a beard. Thank you, Kyushi. Thank you for that. Glitter? Ooh, cute. You having fun, Kyushi? Oh. Hi, Kyushi. Welcome in. We are just doing character customization. I do love putting the hair as purple. I'm not gonna lie. I still, even though like my hair is brown, I love purple hair because that was like my main hair color. Whenever I used to dye my hair, purple was like the main hair color. Did I do brown though? Not really. I feel like there's like, all these browns are like too dark. That one kind of matches, but. Yeah. I forgot I had someone stream up on my phone. Thought there was something on my desk and it freaked me out for a second. That's a smile to rule them all. Alright, we're gonna just leave the base. Blush! I used to have like a beauty mark, like a freckle, and it's went away as I got older and it makes me so sad. Whenever I was younger, it was like so prominent. And I was like, I'm just like... Hold on. Me having to fact check myself all the time. Marilyn Monroe. Yes, I was correct. When I was little, I used to like love the beauty mark that I had. And sometimes I'm like, maybe I should just wear makeup and like redraw it, you know? Hello, 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 just me. 810. Welcome in. We're playing some Witchy life story. I can't talk. I love freckles. I don't really have freckles anymore, but fashion. Ooh. Oh, wait, that's so cute. Wait, I kind of love that. Ooh. 70s. Love. That's cute. Wait, these outfits are really cute. What the heck? I really like this one. A little hair bow. Oh. Wait, I love this game. I like haven't even started the game. I'm like, I love it here. I want them all. I love that it has such like a 70s vibe. Like, this feels like very Daphne. Something like Daphne from Scooby-Doo. I could see her wearing that. I love this outfit. I'm gonna keep that one. Do I do a witch hat? I feel like it checks out because we're playing Witchy Life Story, but I kind of like the flower crown. Glasses? No. It drives me crazy because I used to have my ears pierced and like they closed up because I like never would wear earrings, but like you can still see the hole in my ear lobes and it bothers me. Like I can feel it and like it's really annoying. I feel like maybe no earrings. I like the earrings, but I feel like it doesn't really go with the flower crown. Is the flower crown too much? I feel like the daisies is too much. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate that. I need to fix my alerts, but I just haven't yet. But thank you. I don't know which hat I like. I kind of feel like a lot of them like don't like they go with the outfit, but they kind of don't at the same time, in my opinion. Maybe this one. I don't really like the shape of it though. I like this one. I feel like it's too like maybe that one. Now the earrings will work better. Can I change the shoes? No. Okay, that's fine. Player name. Allie. Play. Game autosaves when the sun icon appears. I don't know why I chose to play this game today. It's just like, I don't know. I've been meaning to play it for a really long time. I just haven't really got into it. My name is Allie Von Teasel. I'm 18 years old and I have a crow familiar named Ramsey. I dislike listening to my gran and people and drama. I like my familiar Ramsey and witchcraft and being me. Everyone in my family thinks I'm hopeless, which is why they sent me here, to the village of Flora, to prove I'm worthy of having the Von Teasel name, or whatever. Honestly, I wasn't listening all that much when Gran told me. The artwork's so pretty. Because game? True. Well, I think this is it. Yeah. I love crows. They're so cute. Yeah, the village is pretty small. Do people actually live here? We need to go to the town hall. Right, Grant said something about that. Or whatever. It was their... Well, I guess it was Grant's choice to send me here. The rest of my family just wanted to disown me. Either way, I'm here, aren't I? Isn't that enough? When they could have just accepted my genius, let me do my own thing, caw, caw. Allowed me to work on that experiment, yeah. Allowed me to work on that experiment, but no. So I acted out a little. They deserved it. And don't tell me you didn't think it was a little funny. I like the face. I need to get my frustrations out somehow. No, Allie, that's not how you hold anthem. Why don't you wear the traditional Von Teasel garb? A Von Teasel shouldn't speak like that. Are you sure she's really a Von Teasel? Maybe someone switched her at birth. Yeah, I know. It's better not to give them any mind. And they're not here to say things. But they're still gonna judge me. Wait, I can't read. Hello? So they're still gonna judge me at the end of it all. Sure, let's head to the town hall. The mayor's supposed to be expecting us, or whatever, right? Come here! Turn up these a little bit. I think this is it. No, you knock. You don't have hands. Use your beak. Hello, I'm Ruth, the mayor of Florida. Can I help you? The mayor. I'm Allie Von Teasel. Allie? Yes. Von Teasel. Yes. Is Margie with you? Margie. Marjoram Von Teasel? Oh, my gran? Nope. I see. Will Marjoram be joining you later? No. I see. Am I saying it wrong? I feel like that's why you're laughing. I feel like her and her grandmother were lovers. Not just Ruth. Marjoram said you would be expecting us. Well, we were expecting a Von Teasel, but truth be told, we were expecting the letter. Oh, that's right. My gran said to give this to you. You take the letter out of your pocket and hand it to Ruth. Ruth opens it and starts to read. You notice her face growing more and more. I see. I asked Margie if she could help us with our harvest festival during a critical time, and Margie sends me her grandchild who needs to prove she is worthy of training. Ruth, was it? Are you okay? I'm sorry, pardon me. Let's focus there a little. Are you sure? Oh, they were so lesbians, and they were roommates! I should have expected something like this. That's all. So you're in trouble. Just a little. But you do know what you're doing. Yes. For the most part. It's more whether I want to do what I know I should be doing. Then tell me, Allie, was it? Why do you need to prove you're worthy of training? Shouldn't you be finishing your training at your age? The crow's face. I guess. Oh my god, reading yawn just like actually made me start to yawn. I think it's time for my morning nap. I see. The mayor skims over the letter. I didn't say.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone.
One of these days, Siri's gonna like beat me up. This letter also mentioned something about a magazine. Magazine? My gran mentioned a magazine. Why did Gran have to mention the magazine? Kevin Politan? That sounds familiar now that I think about it. Nice. That's right, it's a witchcraft tips magazine, correct? We have a villager here who is a ardent reader. Do you now? Just your luck. It's all a big joke, really. No harm was really intended. So, I guess the jade eggs, weed cleansing, mushroom tea? Huh? Mushroom tea pushed it a little too far. Weed cleansing? I think it means like garden weeds, not the kind you're thinking, North. But I wrote all the spells under alias Avon Elset. So it's not like the readers knew it was Avon Teasel, which my grand shouldn't have been snooping through my grimoire in the first place. Or rather, Avon Elset's grimoire. Even though the whole thing was made up. Of course. So we shouldn't expect any of the same shenanigans. No. And did your grandma explain what you'd be doing here in Flora? Helping out with the festival or something, yeah? Kind of only half listened. We're hosting our annual Harvest Festival, the Floralia Festival, in 2 weeks. As you know, the Harvest Festivals are held to bless our villages in lands with prosperity and abundance. However, thank you for taking attendance, Pop Chop. For the past more than several years, I'm afraid, our harvest festivals have been lacking, and thus Flora has grown smaller and smaller. And this year is looking to follow the same pattern. So I reached out to Marjoram. You need Meltdown to start stream? Why? Am I not good enough for you? I can't believe you would say that. That's crazy. He hates me. Mods! Mods! You need him to see the project? You called? Ban Pop Chop 459. I thought you were gonna show him on his birthday. I feel like her energies are just off. I was hoping she'd help us with our festival, but you got me instead. Perhaps this task means that Marjoram trusts you. It seems odd she'd send her grandchild to complete such a task if she didn't. More like she wanted to distance me and the family. Sometimes space is just the thing we need. Either way, I suppose we'll just have to make do. How about I show you around and introduce you to some of the villagers? Alright. I love the crow. You, Ruth, and Ramsey make your way down the hall. Ruth knocks on an office door. Come in! Hello, Mel. This is Allie, the witch who will be helping us with the festival. Oh my goodness, hello! You look around Mel's office. You notice the candles, incense, charms, and magazines. Oh, she's the magazines. Exclamation point ban? Why ban no work? What do you mean, why no work? Only mods get that privilege, you know? Is that not tomorrow? Yeah, it is tomorrow. But Melt doesn't have work today. I doubt he's streaming, but... She must be the reader. You must be skilled in aging magic. You look so young. That's because she is. This is my friend's grandchild. I see. Mel is my second in command. She's been a big help coordinating everything for the festival these past years. Yep, and this year is gonna be the best yet. I just remembered I have a meeting to go to. If I run, I should make it on time. Mel, it's right down the hall. Mel runs out the door before you can say anything. She has a lot of energy. That she does. I suppose we should go ahead and make our way around the village. Lead the way. Money. I want money. Yeah, no, I don't have stream elements though. I refuse to use stream elements. It irritates me. Stream elements irritates me. Let's go to money. That's right, we do have a store in Flora. Somehow, I always forget about this store. And you forget about a village's single store. You should be able to buy some spell materials here. You approach the shop and try to open the door, but it doesn't budge. In fact, the store looks empty. You should try coming back tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. Okay. Who do we visit first? We'll go from left to right. This is my home. Let's see if anyone's here. You walk into the home and hear someone playing the guitar. That must be Devin. Devin, can you come here for a moment? Oh, sure, Ruth. Oh, he's just a little guy. Oh, this person looks uncomfortable. Maybe we came at a bad time. Devin, this is Allie, the witch I mentioned. Hello. Devin is friends with my granddaughter, Anisha. They'll be writing the music for our festival. I love them. That's great. I think it'll be wonderful. Well, we should let Devin get back to work. Nice meeting you. Devin shuffles their way back upstairs. Oh my god, a bakery. I have not been into a bakery in so long. I genuinely don't remember the last time I've been at a bakery. It's a cafe. Same thing. You approach a cafe. Let's see if Jean's around. Hello, Mayor. How can I help you? Oh, we're just stopping by. This is Allie, the witch helping us out for our festival. Have you met Mel yet? Yes. Jean and Mel are married. Really? I mean, oh, that's nice. Well, we'll be on our way. I just wanted to give a quick introduction. Goodbye. Jean walks off and tends to a customer. Jean can be quiet, but he's a wonderful baker. Make sure to stop by for a treat sometime. Oh, I love treats. Hello. Hi, Boo. Welcome in. How are you guys? I'm tired, but I'm good. You walk to the town square. It's in a state of disarray. This is where we hold the Floralia. Go to bed? No, you. Festival? I know it looks a little chaotic, but it'll come together, I'm sure. Jonas can be pretty dependable. Can be. Jonas, are you around? Hey, Ruth. Whoa, is that a crow? Did you befriend it or something? Ramsey is my familiar. Familiar? Is that what they call pets these days? Allie is a witch. Oh. Jonas steps back a little. What's his deal? Our usual builder was injured himself the other week, so Jonas has been taking over in his place. Yep, tomorrow. Oh my god, I can't read. I can't read out loud. Why do I play games like this on stream? Yep, tomorrow is my first full day in charge. How are things going? Good, I think. Everything should be in tip-top shape by the end of the festival. Good, good. Well, we'll be on our way. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you too. Janice walks away at a brisk pace. This is the art studio. My granddaughter Nisha should be around here somewhere. Oh, what the heck? Now I gotta clean up your mess again? Nisha, is everything okay? Yeah, I accidentally knocked over some paints is all. Huh? Who are you? Nisha, that's not very polite. I'm Allie, your witch for the next 2 weeks. Weren't we expecting someone a lot older? Allie is my friend's grandchild, a witch in training. A witch in training? Don't we need a witch out of train? It'll be fine. Allie's a Von Teasel after all. Well, we should continue with our introductions. Sure, see you around. Bye. You turn and whisper to Ramsey. I get the feeling she doesn't like us very much. You slow down and put some distance between you and Ruth. Ramsey. Do you get the feeling the people here don't like witchcraft? Ruth turns around. There you are. I thought I had lost you. I think it's time I show you your home. It's the one with the garden just this way. A garden? Let's go. I wanna go in the garden. The artwork is really pretty. You walk into a small cottage. Well, it seems perfectly in order. Our previous witch used to live here. I'm not entirely sure who maintained it, but hopefully it's to your liking. This cauldron shall serve us nicely. Yes, of course. Make sure to check your mailbox in the morning. That's how we send in our orders. The garden is just through that door. You'll find all garden equipment you need out there too. Then there's your wardrobe and bed. There's also this moon altar the last witch set up. She used to decorate it with some items she found around Flora. I think that's everything. We are glad you were here to help us. I'm afraid our village tour has tired me out. I should let you get settled anyway. Tomorrow is your first day on the job. Sure. Thanks for the tour. Of course. Goodbye for now. It's scrub time. Yeah, all those introductions were a little awkward. Why did Grid do this to me? They don't want me here, and I don't want to be here. Getting disowned would have been much easier. There's gotta be a way to get out of this. Think, Allie, think. Wait, I've got it. There's a calendar here, right? Let's take a look at it. Calendar. This is so cute. Why can't life just look like this? Why can't it be like so cutesy? Anyway. Yes, this is it. See, there's a full moon on the 8th. We just need to be as perfect as we possibly can until then. On the full moon, we'll perform a ritual that'll solve all their problems or whatever. Right then and there. Cheating? How's that cheating? It's called efficiency. Do you really want to be stuck here for 2 weeks? I didn't think so. Do I really want to go back home though? I don't know. But we need to get out of here first. The rest we can figure out later. Yeah, I guess it's time to get some rest. I'm gonna need it for tomorrow. Sleep time. But I want to look at everything now. Though I guess getting some rest is a good idea. Oh, I can't look at everything. Is it morning already? Huh, I have work to do. No, I thought that was a bad dream. Well, maybe if you didn't remind me, I could have stayed in my ignorant bliss. And everyone will be amazed. Yes, I will go check my mail now. Alright, what do we have here? Looks like our first request is from Ruth the Mayor. Let's see what intentions and associations we can pull from this letter. Dear Allie, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but I've been feeling a little detached from everyone recently. I've especially felt disconnected from the festival. I do still care, but who knows? Maybe some incense could help me work through things. Sincerely, Ruth. Are these hints? It looks like Ruth needs some relationship-focused incense, with pink ingredients and others associated with Pluto. It always blows these things out of proportion. Fine, I'll quit complaining and keep reading, jeez. Mel and I's anniversary soon. Mel likes magic. Perhaps a potion that could help us celebrate our current and future happiness together would be a good gift. I hope I'm not bothering you. Could you craft some incense that attract positive energy? Ideally something that promotes tranquility and happiness too. Thank you. Yeah, none of these seem too complicated. I guess it's time to gather the materials and ingredients. Hi, Draconia! We can go to the general store and purchase bottles and stuff for our ingredients from the garden. Which one do you think we should do first? I should open my grimoire first. Yeah, I'll make sure I make a habit of checking my inventory and active orders. G. Flip through pages or use the tabs to go through different sections. Chamomile! I love chamomile. Yarrow, rosemary, lavender, geranium, hollyhock, pea flower, calendula, let's go. Compost? Boy, do I have a lot to tell you guys about compost. Do you know about compost? Compost is so important. Okay. What is this? I don't know what that is. Recipes. Love. Prosperity, protection, healing. Potion charm. Incense. I have mixed feelings on incense. I've never actually used any incense before. Like in real life. So now do we get to the garden or the shop? Through the door we go. Garden! Honestly, it's a little creepy how well maintained this garden is. Do they really not know who did it? Yes, I know it's my problem now regardless. Got to pick, water, and weed everything. At least it seems like we've got a compost bin. We can probably use that to turn weeds into fertilizer. That should help the plants grow a little faster. Yay, gardening! Wait, no, why she looks so sad? I love gardening. This is not me energy, I love it. Although, actually no I don't. I was so cranky today. I was so cranky in the garden. Garden overview, use the gardening tools to tend to your garden. First, harvest flowers and herbs with the shears. Make sure to water them after you harvest to ensure they bloom the next day. The rose, lavender, and rosemary. Rose, lavender, rosemary, and chamomile take an extra day to regrow. You can also pull the weeds using the gardening gloves. The weeds can be turned into fertilizer in the compost bin. Fertilizer, yep. Are those supposed to be dandelions? Oh, there's a garden gnome. It's so pretty. I was gonna say, how do you find the weeds at first? But then I was like, okay, they're not like actually in the garden stuff. They're behind. Okay. Gardening done. To the general store now? Hello, my name is Jamina. You must be Allie, the new witch. I knew it was a good idea to keep my old stock around. No good throwing things away that someday someone might buy. I also carry antiques at a premium price. My daughter sends them to me when she's off on her travels. She always says she will visit with her girlfriend, but we'll see. You know what? I'm suddenly feeling very generous. Take some of this resin in these bottles, vials, and sachets for free of charge. So promise me next time you come in my shop, you'll buy one of them antiques. No one here has an appreciation for old things. Oh hey! Hi Deb. Hi Pookie. Now it's time for my mid-morning tea, so I must close the shop. Enjoy the supplies. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, that shopkeeper was pretty generous, but did you see the price tag on those antiques? You have appreciation for old things? I heart Meltdown XYZ. I punch Meltdown XYZ in-game. I hope she was kidding about having to buy them. Anyways, It looks like I've got everything to start cranking out these spells. Let's get back inside and check out the crafting altar. Got some flour, herbs, some bottles, vials, and stuff as a base materials. Craft some spells. Of course, I don't know what spells. Sure, I can figure them out from the info in my grimoire. Pretty sure it says what plants to match with which association, so let's open it up and go from there. Open up your grimoire, go to the orders tab. Go to plants, match the symbol. Make sure. This will be starting in 5 minutes. It's already been an hour? What the? What the? Orders. Oops. I don't even know which ones are for love. Probably rose. Roses make sense for love. Love, pink, oh. And then okay. Wait, which one was that? Ah! This one? I don't think this spell is quite right. What? Is that the wrong flower? I don't think. What do you mean? Well, that's lavender. Class will be starting in a minute. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. But that one would be love. That one would be pink, and that one would be the last thing. I tried different. Oh, is it because I don't? Me confused. Where did I put the base material? Right, incense. Oh, okay. That's how I changed the base material. I was like, I feel like that's right. A potion. Which one's considered calendula? Incense. Shield. Which one's shield? Rosemary. Tea flower. And then yarrow. All done. Time to deliver these amazing spells. But what if I sneak in a little extra? Why can't I mail them? They mail their request to me. Yes, I know. Deliveries are a chance to get to know people. Let's just get this done. You ready to head out, Ramsey? Wait, you're not coming with me? I've got to do this on my own? Please, Ramsey, don't make me do it. But what if I give you some tasty bug treats later? I know they're your favorite. Fine. Be that way. See if I ever help you again with a situation that you loathe. Oops. Stupid Ramsey. I don't want to talk to people, but I guess I will now. Put on your social face, Diesel. You can do this. First delivery, you got this. You walk up and knock on the door. Ellie, good to see you. Can I help you with something? Yep. Oh. She wanted this one. One batch of reconnecting incense handmade by yours truly. Wonderful, how exciting. These should help me get back into the swing of things. Are you not excited about the festival? Oh, I wouldn't say that. It's just been hard to motivate myself recently. Perhaps my old age is finally catching up to me. How long have you been the mayor of Flora? Maybe 40 or so odd years now? Old. 40 years? It does sound like a long time when you put it that way. You must be like the best mayor ever to get elected for 40 years straight. I don't know about that. Mostly I ran uncontested. Flora is a small village, so there aren't many people vying for my position. Though I suppose Flora hasn't always been small. So much has changed over the years, especially at the festival, and perhaps not for the better. Sorry, you don't want to hear the grumbles of an old lady? No worries. Yeah, so your grandmother is the grumbling sort. Wow. Even when she was younger? Oh yeah, she never really liked being told what to do. And she acts like I'm the bratty one. Grandmothers. We are the ones that ruin all the fun. Does that mean that a grandmother shouldn't be in charge of the festival? That's a good question. Young people like you give us oldies energy, though. We've got to do our best to keep up. I love this festival because of the energy of everyone coming together towards a common goal. Not that everyone isn't working hard now. I know they are, but somehow it doesn't feel the same. Well, for me at least. Oops, here again I go with my grumbles. Wait, were you only excited for the festival because the other people were excited for the festival? I wouldn't say that's entirely true. Because that would mean that you were never really excited for the festival. Now, just hold on a second. Part of my job as mayor is to make sure others are excited, not just I think I know why you ran uncontested all these years. Having to keep everyone happy to make sure... Oh my god, my hair's bothering me. Pause! Having to keep everyone happy to make sure you're happy? That sounds like... Huh? Ruth? The same expression from yesterday. Did you lose focus again? Oh, she's mad. What the? Greetings, Allie. Are you excited about the festival? Just around the corner, you know, and there's still so much to get done. What's going on? I do hope you enjoy your stay in Flora. We're so happy to have your assistance during this time. I must get back to my moral duties, if you don't mind. Have a lovely rest of your day. Ruth subtly and definitely pushes you out the door. Is this what usually happens on deliveries? My gran did not prepare me enough for this. Who are the other two? I think it was Devin and then Jean. Probably do your best to not make any sudden movements. Hi, Allie, right? Are you here to deliver the spell? Yep, just let me find it. Thanks. I hope Ruth and Nisha like them. They seem to be more talkative today than yesterday. I wonder why. Back home, my family uses these to cleanse our house once a season. It's just a little ritual we do, but I've always liked it. Do you have a witch back in your village? Yep, he's been around for ages. Everyone in the village loves him. Though, I think our village is a little bit more open to magic than Flora. Not that that's a bad thing. Yeah, I can't tell if these folks are happy to have me here or not. Their welcoming was a little odd. Though, I guess I wasn't exactly what they asked for. I'm sure they are. Sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. Huh? I'm not upset. You're not? Not at all. I've got some tricks up my sleeve. What kind of tricks? The fun kind. Like pulling flowers out of a hat. Like turning people into toads and throwing those toads into a cauldron of boiling water and then eating. Just kidding. Or am I? I'm a little jealous, even with your quirks. Quirks? You seem like a very secure person. I very much enjoy being me. So relatable! Even though you must feel lonely not knowing anyone here. Ramsey. And your grandmother sent you here without telling you the complete truth. How do you know about that? Also, the pressure of not failing so you can complete your training must be a lot to deal with. News travels way too fast in small villages. Is this what it's normally like talking to other people? Because I suddenly feel very heavy. Oh no, I did it again, didn't I? Nisha says I have a way of reaching into people's soul and crushing them. Is this witchcraft? No, just me projecting my anxieties. Sorry. Wait, does this mean you are nervous? Only because because I'm nervous too. Nisha didn't tell me anything about having to compose the music for the festival. I just thought she wanted to hang out all summer when she asked me to come here. And when I confronted her about it, she just said, oops, and thought she mentioned it. She what? Let's curse her? That's crazy. Show Nisha's who's boss. Bleh, boss? Oh my god, my tongue's getting twisted. I can't talk. I don't think I have that kind of energy. Be bold, Devin, be brave. But I don't want to be brave or bold. I just wanted to hang out this summer. Now the pressure's on to perform in front of a bunch of people I don't know. Oh no, Devin is starting to look like they did yesterday. Time for an emergency subject change. How long have you and Nisha been friends? She was one of the first people I met at school. In a way. I would find these drawings slid under my door every morning. Eventually I put two and two together and realized it was mornings after I'd been practicing my music. One night I stayed up and waited for the drawing, and I caught Nisha in the act. She'd been making drawings inspired by whatever I was playing at the time. She was embarrassed when I caught her, but as soon as we started talking, it was like we'd always known each other. Yep, I value Nisha's friendship a lot. She had my back a lot of times. Friends can be great, right? Right, Allie? Oh no, time for another emergency change of subject. I don't have friends. That was not an emergency change of subject. Wait, like none at all? That explains a lot. That's fine though. I'm not great at making friends either. Honestly, I think it's pretty hard opening up to people, putting yourself, quote unquote, out there. Maybe us nobodies of Flora should stick together. You know, I'm usually not this forward with people, but I think I'm feeling pretty good about this. Okay. So does this mean we're friends now? I would say so. We're friends now. We're friends now. I'll let you get back to work. I'm sure you have lots to do. Bye, friend. Bye. A new friend? That isn't a familiar. Is my heart fluttering or pounding or maybe both? This is a very strange feeling. A strange feeling indeed. I'm glad there's only one more delivery to make. Okay. What's that smell? You approach the door to Jean's home and you see the door slightly ajar with smoke coming out of it. Oh no, Jean, are you in there? My first day on the job and my client might be burning to a crisp, but at least it's not my fault. Jean is in there. I'm gonna get him out. Hang on, Jean, I'm coming in. You run into the house and see Jean covering his mouth as he tries to fan the smoke with a towel. Let me get the windows. You run around opening all the windows. Once open, the smoke quickly dissipates from the house. What happened? Are you okay? Jean looks down at a baking sheet full of burnt something. I see. Well... Oh, I have to go back anyway. Jean, maybe ignoring you, starts cleaning up the burnt mess. I guess I'll leave it on the counter. I'll take that as a yes. You put the potion on the counter and take a peek at Jean. He looks very angry. Maybe chatting will help him take his mind off things. So, it's your anniversary? Do you have any fun plans? How long have you been? Please leave. Huh? Now. Okay. He's mean. Thank the triple goddess that was my last delivery. Which means at least I get to go home now. I think I'm ready for a nap. Me too, sister. I'm home. Delivery's complete and I'm exhausted. That was my first day. I think I've decided people are weird. Yes, I'm trying. But this whole fitting in thing is hard. I guess everyone seemed friendly except that Jean guy. He kicked me out of his house, and before you ask, no, I did not set it nearly on fire. He did. I actually tried to save him. But I guess Devin and I are friends now. They also don't have friends, or at least not many. And the mayor seems a little off. I don't know. It's been a weird day. I think I just want to go to sleep now. Yeah, I just gotta keep it up till the full moon and all will be sorted. I wanna look at the moon altar. Wow, this is a fancy altar. I'm not going to decorate this. Oh. Why did I say not? I'm totally gonna decorate this thing. Looks like there's a spot for my tarot deck too. Perfect. Oh, we get to pull tarot cards. Let's go. Tarot card readings in my video game. 3 card spreads let you look deeper into the situation, revealing past influences. The present, current state, which the future holds for the situation. Him is egoing you? What do you mean? I didn't ask a question. Teacher or mentor, guidance, system, tradition, conformity. I actually did not know that this game had tarot cards. That's really cool. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't know that you could actually like pull the cards, you know? It's so fun. Oh, I can change these out. I want Yarrow. These are all the recipes we have. Oh, this is cute. Oh my god, you can put tarot cards down? The Hermit? I want them in there. The Fool. I'm so happy. This game is the greatest game that I've ever played in my life, okay? Oh, that's big. That's what she said. I want to put crystals on here. Am I forgetting anything? Your treat? Okay, okay. One crow treat coming up. And that's enough for today. Grant says too many treats are bad for your beak. It's morning again. And we have more orders already? Looks like we got another full day ahead of us. Guess we better get it started. This is my first time writing to a real witch, so exciting. Anyway, I'm dealing with a stubborn supplier who won't give me what I need. Do you have a charm that may change my circumstance? I still have so much to do. My stomach is in knots. I'm so nervous about this whole being in charge thing. How do I tell people what to do? Are they even gonna like me? You got a potion for that? You know, I'm working on that art piece for the festival. Well, I'm trying to look into my inner/outer self for that spark, if you know what I mean. So, what do you say about helping me achieve my artistic genius with a potion? So we got... Oh, I need to go to the garden. It takes another day to grow, doesn't it? Oh my god, I didn't notice the frog over here. Are you kidding me? I felt really bad because whenever I was watering my garden today, I accidentally might have sprayed water all over a toad, and I felt really bad because I didn't see him, and then I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. He was just chilling, and I just like sprayed him with a ton of water. He just had a little shower, it's okay. Alright. Looks like Ramsey is trying to get my attention. Maybe I should talk to him. Oh, he put up a little cute little thing. Oh, you got something for me? But only if I give you a treat first. Okay, okay. there anything I've missed? I still got orders to fill. I haven't checked in on everyone yet. I know everything has to be perfect for the full moon ritual. That's why I asked. Oh, shiny. Oh wow, this is a rose quartz. Where did you find this? It's a secret, and there's lots more where that came from. Let's make a deal. If I give you treats, you find me more crystals, okay? Yay, shiny things. When you find more of these, let me know. Crystals are always useful in witchcraft. Alright, so... a charm for stubborn people. What is a... oh, that's for oils. Okay. It's like, what is that for? So... we need rosemary. Some geranium. And... calendula. Potion. What's first star? Oh. Literally chamomile right there. Chamomile, pea, and then more geranium. That's a pretty potion. Okay. And then star, which is... we just used it and I already forgot. Chamomile. Hi Mighty, welcome in. Chamomile. That should be yarrow. Yarrow, and then calendula. We're making potions. We're making potions and charms and incense. And we're being witches, and it's great. Okay, heading out to the village. Should I check in on my deliveries from yesterday? But I already helped them. Just to do it. I didn't give them anything weird. Nah. Chamomile? I don't know. The flower's pronounced chamomile here. There is camoline lotion is a thing. Camoline? Okay. What's it called? There's like an itch cream that's like camel. Hold on, I'm losing it. Calamine lotion? It's just nice. Never gonna get my experiments. Hi Wubsy, welcome in. Thank you for taking attendance. Hydrate. Okay, hold on. How are you? I'm pretty good. Not only do I need to make deliveries today, but I also need to check in on yesterday's deliveries. That full moon ritual better work, or else this is going to be a long 2 weeks. I get to be a witch in the game. So I'm a happy person. I see over here. Alright, let's first check in on the previous customers. First check in, hopefully everything with the spell went smoothly. And if it didn't, I better not hear about it. At least it's a beautiful day. Maybe getting stuck here for 2 weeks won't be so bad if the weather stays like this. Allie, hello. Ruth looks like she's returned to normal. Ruth, I was on my way to see you. Oh, do you have that spell I requested? Spell? What spell? It exploded. Don't worry, I didn't order another spell. Oh, phew. Though, I suppose I now know what excuse you'll use when you're lying. Why are old ladies so conniving? I don't know why my brain wanted to say condescending. You'll understand when you've seen as much as we have. Anyway, why are you coming to see me? Oh, right. I was gonna ask you how that spell worked out. I used the reconnect incense before leaving for my walk. Oh, sorry for interfering then. Somehow I think that means they're working. But you're supposed to be reconnecting with the village, right? Which you're a part of, at least for the time being. A long walk helps me reground when I'm feeling out of sorts. Do you ever go on long walks? Not really. Long naps are more my thing. So I've heard. Like that tree over there? I feel like it's calling to me. You can go nap if you want. I probably have work or something else to do. You notice Ruth staring at the village? At the village in the distance? She has a sad smile on her face. I'm curious to see how you help our little village. I imagine it must feel like an overwhelming task. You don't know us, we don't know you, and yet we're relying on each other. What happened to Flora? Change. Some we were prepared for, some we weren't. At some point, I started feeling like I couldn't keep up. Failing a harvest festival was the consequence. That all sounds very cryptic. I suppose it does. Perhaps even after all these years, I'm still trying to process it. Do you actually like Flora? Of course. Of course I do. It's just at my age, you start reflecting a bit more. And you realize how much you still don't know. And how much you could have done, but didn't. Still sounds pretty cryptic to me. Don't you ever have thoughts or feelings too hard to push into words? Nope. None at all? I guess there was this one time. I wasn't trying to transmute. I was trying to transmute a piece of gold into a mushroom, and it got really frustrated. The mushroom didn't get frustrated. When my grand tried to ask what was wrong, all the words got jumbled in my mouth and you exploded. No, the gold did. Does that count? Perhaps. Anyway, I should probably continue on my walk. This village needs its mayor to be in tip-top shape. Sure, I should be on my way too. Cute. What is this feeling? Is something the matter? No, nothing at all. Are you sensing the color red? But Ruth isn't wearing any red. In fact, you don't see any red around at all. Are you sure? Yep, nope, I'm sure. I should really be going though. Witchy duty's calling and all. Bye. You run away from Ruth. Red usually means something with attraction or appreciation. Maybe there's some connection between Ruth and the color red. Maybe something to do with her connection with Flora. I've just never had a feeling like this before. I should take note of this in my grimoire. Okay. You arrive at Jean's Cafe, and Pekin said, I really have to check in on Jean. If it's anything like yesterday, at least it'll be quick. Though, I wonder if I'll have those weird feelings again. But I don't like Jean. I doubt it. Doesn't it seem like he's trying to burn the place down today? That's good. Just got off work. Hi, Duckley. Welcome in. Maybe I'll just tell Ramsey that I paid a visit and sneak. Do you need something? Ah! Jean walks up as you're peeking through the window. I was just stopping by to ask how the potion worked out yesterday. Wanna come inside? Sure. You and Jean go into the cafe. Jean walks behind the counter. All the cakes and cookies are so fancy. What's something this fancy doing in a small town? Would you like a slice of cheesecake? Yes, please. Jean brings over the most decadent slice of cheesecake you've ever seen. It's dark chocolate with a chocolate crust and shavings on the top. This might be a lot of chocolate. Hi, Chronic. Welcome in. You take a bite. It's indeed a lot of chocolate, but also thank you for taking attendance. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Thank you. I made it last night for our anniversary. Mel liked it, so I decided to make another one for today. You like the potion too, by the way. Why does Jean look so uncomfortable? There's something going on here. Mel says spells can help people. Is that true? Define help. You never take attendance? Your attendance will be a mystery. I can figure out your attendance. I see. Mel tries a lot of spells at home. Jean looks over at the trash can. Do you need a spell for some? No. Oh, okay. I'm working on Madeline's for the festival. Can you not? What do you mean? Actually, I could not figure it out if I tried to. Are those the type of cookie? They're a cake. Do you have any ready? Can I try one? I'm still working on them. Is it a complex recipe? Lots of technique. I could probably make a spell to help. Did you say something wrong? If you want. A customer. Jean stares at you. Don't mind me. I need to get going anyway. Thanks for the cheesecake. It was incredible. Thank you. Looks up all the times I've said hi, nerd, in your chat. I could pull up the chat history. You leave the cafe. I guess that was only a little awkward. And I got a delicious cake out of it. I feel like there's a lot of artistry in Jean's work. Huh, it's happening again. Purple this time. Why am I suddenly sensing purple? The cake definitely wasn't purple. Did he slip something funny in there? Maybe it's because I said artistry in Jean's work. Yeah, that seems more likely. These feelings are so strange, though. I'm gonna make a note in my grimoire. What else did I... Check-ins have gone well so far. I do wonder what those strange feelings I've been having are, though. You walk into the music studio. Allie, my new friend! I didn't order a spell, did I? No, I'm just checking in on how the home blessing went. Oh, it was really lovely. Ruth got into it and cooked Nisha and me a huge dinner. I don't know why I read huge as hug and I was like, what? We could barely finish all the food. Devin looks away as if they suddenly remembered something. Is everything alright? Oh, sorry. I'm just thinking about music. Oh, are you in the middle of composing things? Sort of. More like I'm in the middle of thinking about what kind of things I should be composing. I can get going then if you want. I was just planning on stopping by really quick anyway. No, it's not a problem. Actually, I was thinking about taking a little tea break. Do you want to join me? Would I? Want to try my special blend? If it's gonna do something weird, I think I'd rather not. Fine. As long as you have cream and honey. I do, just let me get the water going. Take a seat at a little table in the music studio. Devin brings over a tray with 2 mugs, cream and honey. Do you need help with anything? Don't worry, I think I've got... Suddenly, Devin trips over their feet. You get up and catch them in the tray just in time. Are we gonna romance them? I don't think it's a romance angle. I think that I think that the other two get to romance. Would that be cute? Oh. It'd be kind of cute though. Okay. Are you okay? Yeah. I guess I shouldn't carry things at the same time. At least everything seems alright. Let's get it on the table before anything else exciting happens. Devin pours tea into the mugs. So this is a music studio. Yep, there are a lot of instruments here too. It's great. Can you play all of them? No, I mostly play guitar, but I can also play the piano. Can I hear you play something? Oh, never mind, you don't have to if you don't want to. Thanks, it's not that I don't want to, it just takes me a bit to work up the courage. You should probably save your courage for the festival then. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Devin starts to look a little queasy. Maybe it's time to talk about something else. So how do you like Flora so far? It's lovely, everyone has been really welcoming, even though they all seem a little on edge. I guess it's a pretty busy time right now. My village isn't too dissimilar when we're busy preparing for our festival. Have you made any more friends? Just you so far. Nisha says she'll introduce me to some of her friends soon though. Suddenly Devin grows serious. What's up? I have a question for you. Sure, ask away. You don't seem like that bad of a person. Gee, thanks. Sorry, that came out wrong. What I meant to ask is why? Why what? Why don't you have any friends other than me, of course? Don't really need them. But if you don't have friends, how do you know that? This is true. What do you do with friends? I don't know, hang out and stuff? Hang out? Like do things together, but friends can also help you out if you need it. Like with experiments? I suppose if they consent, then yes. I guess I've spent most of my time just with my gran. We would attend the occasional ritual, but my gran is pretty solitary most of the time. I thought the Von Teasels were an illustrious family though. We are, but I guess you could say they don't like me much. I'm too much, according to them. If it wasn't for Gran, I don't think I would have ever been trained as a witch at all. I'm sorry. You must be pretty close to your Gran then. Yeah, but she still tells me no all the time too. Flora sounds like a pretty big chance for you then. I suppose it is. Don't worry, I'll help you figure it out. That's what friends are for. Oh, they're so cute. Thanks. I got an achievement that says, "Aw, you flirt." That's crazy. Of course, if you ever want to talk about anything, I'll be here ready with tea. Well, I should probably get back to work. Music doesn't write itself, unfortunately. Yeah, I can head out. Glad the home blessings was successful. See ya. Bye! Devin is really sweet, but I wonder if their nervousness will prevent them from following their dreams. Hi, Professor. Welcome in. This feeling again. The color white, why am I thinking about that right now? I guess it tends to represent dreams and hope and stuff. What are these feelings, though? Is this why Ramsey wanted to check in with people? Right, the last one in my grimoire, too. Maybe I'll ask Ramsey and see if he knows about any of them. Pause. Water time. Okay, now we have to bring everyone their potions. Her outfit is cute. Like, I know it's kind of simple, it's just overalls, but it's cute. You enter the studio to find Nisha sitting cross-legged on the floor. Her eyes are closed and she's muttering something. Take a few steps closer to figure out what's going on. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. What are you doing? Meditating, obviously. Now feel your energy through your arms down to your fingertips. Inhale, exhale. You know you're not supposed to talk while meditating, right? Silence is kind of the point. I'm not the one talking, it's my mind. I'm just identifying with what it's saying. Inhale, exhale. Right. Oh, which one did she want? Inspiration potion? Where is it? Inspiration potion. Nisha jumps up from the floor, the frustration melts off her face. Great. That meditation stuff wasn't really doing it for me anyway. Probably because that wasn't really meditation. Whatever. I just followed what they said to do in a Cosmopolitan. Okay? Cosmopolitan. What's wrong with it? Are the witches who write for it untrustworthy or something? Huh? What? Wait, does Nisha know about? So how's the art coming along? Oh, well. Alright, the inspiration potion. What's creative block like? You've never had? It's not a creative block. I'm just trying to push myself to greater heights, which takes time. Or perhaps you've never tried that. I don't need to. I'm already great. Yeah, well, me too. Then what are you doing in this small town? Me? How about you? I'm here for training, so my gran doesn't kick me out of training. My gran asked me to paint a mural for the festival. A request I attempted to refuse, but Gran gave me her gran eyes. I couldn't say no. Grans. Grans indeed. I don't even know why they still put on this stupid festival. No one's cared in like 100 years. Okay, not 100. Since I remember when it still used to be fun like 20 years ago. What made the festival fun back then? I don't know, I was a kid, so everything just felt more magical. Farmers came to show off their best crops from that year. Artisans sold all sorts of goods I never had seen before. The first time I asked someone out to go on a date to the First time I asked someone out was to go on a date to the festival. But they said no, and the festival was lame. So maybe I was a little more into it than everyone else. Aww. I would have gone with you? Nothing like your first rejection? Wait, I don't like... I don't like nothing like your first rejection. That's kind of sad. Oh no. I would have gone with you. No, I was a total dork back then. Not the fantastic artist I am today. Now I want to meet Dork Nisha. Trust me, these are better times. So has something changed about the festival? People moved away, and now that I'm older, I guess I see the work it takes to put on. And it's like, for what? The expectation seems so high this year because you're here. Everyone assumes that means we're gonna be a massive success. Nisha glares at you. But I found the letter your gran wrote to my gran. Oh, no. And I know all about Coventpolitan and why you're here. That explains what Devin said. I've kept the Coventpolitan to myself for now, but don't think I don't have my eye on you. Because if this festival isn't a success, and if things stay the same they are now, I see. You care too much? As if. Once I chug this potion and create the masterpiece of masterpieces, it will all be over and done with. Then I can move on to making art that matters. I thought you didn't trust my magic. With enough willpower, I can overcome your subpar spells. There are limits to willpower, and also, if you just want to get it done, couldn't you just throw paint on the wall? That's like modern or whatever, right? Endure the wrath of my gran? Absolutely not. Gran does seem very wrathful. You don't know her like I do. I can see it now. Gran walks up to my mural, looks at it. She takes a deep breath, then she turns to me smiling and says, "How nice." Oh my god. I'm like already melting. Nice, pleasant, interesting. All these things people say when they hate what you've shown them, but are trying to be kind about it. That's much better than the things my gran says to me. She doesn't fake a thing. At least you know outright that your gran hates you. My gran doesn't hate me, maybe. She just currently a little disappointing. Disappointed. But fine. I'll make sure to keep an ear out for your gran's sinister, kindly words. You better. Now that I think it's time, I down this potion and go to work. Good luck with that. There's the other people we had potions for. I think her and him. Walk into Mel's office and see her seated at her desk. She looks down at a stack of papers on her desk intensely while mumbling something. She looks swamped, but... Is that my spell? Mel snatches the spell from your hands. An overcome charm. Yes, you made it out of rosemary, calendula, and... Do I sense... geranium? Oh wow, how did you know? I'm just a long time subscriber of Coventpolitan. Oh right. You know of it? Of course you know of it. I do all their rituals. I was doing one just now when you walked in. Their morning go-getter ritual. Have you tried it? No. Hustle me. Of course you haven't. I'm sure you do much bigger rituals than that. Do you do big rituals? I asked another silly question, didn't I? So I have another question. I promise this one isn't silly. Okay, but I really have to go. You see, I recently tried a ritual from Coventpolitan that I don't think worked as it should have. I'm sure it was me, not the ritual. I'm sure the editors of Coventpolitan are very strict about the content in their publication. Anyway, this ritual, I was looking to gain some insight into a particular problem, and this ritual suggests drinking tea made from a specific mushroom. I went to the woods and foraged what I thought was the correct mushroom, but oh no. And dare I say, wowza. I definitely experienced something, just don't ask me what. So do you know what I possibly did wrong? That witch is a total phony. That witch writes very advanced rituals. Oh really? Do you know them? Know them? We're arch rivals. That sounds serious. Do you want me to write the editors and complain? No need, they've already been banned from writing that magazine ever again. So what's the big task you have today? It's a doozy, alright. I thought I had settled it months ago. But of course, something comes up and sends all my planning out the window. And of course they charge you 10 times more anytime you need a supplier the last minute. But people need to relieve themselves, and we can't have that happening in the bushes. The portable toilets. Yes, the portable toilets. I figured a spell could help me. I don't think this charm will help you find toilets. I know where to find toilets. It's about getting those who have toilets to take me seriously to give the toilets. Gotcha. I could whip up a curse? No, no chaos. Everything needs to go as smoothly as possible. Things are already falling apart. Sounds like you're under a lot of pressure. Of course I am. The mayor depends on me to see this through. The fate of Flora is in my hands. The first festival? Is this the first festival you've helped organize? No, I've helped organize Flora festivals for the past 5 years or so. But this year feels different. The mayor has stepped aside, whether or not she'll admit it. Our chief builder has injured himself, so now we have to rely on my goofball brother. And even though I'm super excited to have a real witch in town, I can't help but feel like, successful or not, this festival is gonna be the beginning of a new life in Flora. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. But there's no time to get down about all that. I need to get those toilets, then figure out the prizes for the pickle eating contest. And after that, we still need to put together the performance schedule. I wonder what Devon's compositions are coming along. I'll have to check in with them about that. Logistics. But everything's fine because we have magic. That's right. Yes, we do. Only good thing that can come from you being here, I truly believe that. The only good thing is your magic. No. Me too, Mel. Me too. Mel? Here it is, that feeling. Just your presence is such an inspiration. Time to let those portable toilets? Time to tell those portable toilets who's boss. You do that. I will. Then I shall leave you to it. Farewell, Mel. I have not talked this much in a while. I will not lie. You arrive at Jonas's house and knock on the door. Hello? No one answers. You put your ear to the door and hear someone rustling inside. Well, if he's not gonna answer the door. You leave the potion outside when suddenly the door opens. The potion! Quick, get inside. Jonas grabs you by the arm and pulls you into his home. Hey! It's trashed with clothes thrown everywhere. Let go of me! Right. Sorry about that. Listen, I need your help. You already have the potion. We'll get to that, but first I need to know. Does this outfit look leadershipy enough? Your next line is, yes, Jonas, you look like a boss. Yes, Jonas, you look like a boss. Wait, what? Gee, thanks, I really need the confidence boost. How did you... Obviously, I tried on all my shirts, then decided on this one, duh. No, I'm talking about... Oh, right, the potion. So do I just drink it? Hang on, I'm the witch here. That's why I'm asking about the potion. You give up. I give up. Yes, you just drank the potion. The bottle's been properly sterilized and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna take a break while ads play. So I will be back. I'm not putting Gartic on stream. Okay, I am back. Cool. Jenna starts shifting back and forth. I think I know what's up. You only might turn into a toad. Only might? I heard turning into a toad was an old wives' tale. Someone has knowledge of the arcane arts, I see. Only side effects of it all. Always read the fine print. Do you want me to hold your hand while you drink it? No. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's just, you know, my older sister Mel gets that... What is it? Cosmopolitan magazine? Oh no, here we go. And I've seen what happens. When Mel drinks that mushroom tea, you really don't need to worry about any of that happening with this potion. It's completely safe, made by a trained witch and all. If you say so. Thank you for the lurk, Yuki. Here goes nothing then. Jonas chugs the potion, polishing it off in one go. Kinda makes you want to mess with him. But you shouldn't. But you want to. It's toad time. Did the planets just change alignments? No, you just chugged the entire potion. I guess I should get started on that anti-toad antidote. You're joking. You have to be joking. My first day on the job and I've already screwed up. I just want to like do a good job at this job, you know? I know everyone thinks I'm just some young punk, and maybe they're not wrong about that. But my boss put me in charge. I want to make him proud, you know? Actually, I kind of don't. Huh? Making people proud isn't something I'm particularly good at. Right, Nisha mentioned something about you being a flunky witch or something. Nisha tell everyone about that letter? But it's not like you want to fail, right? Of course not. So maybe it's sort of the same, but still different. Some people grow in all sorts of ways. Some just need different fertilizers. Yeah, different fertilizers than other. I should make the compost. I forgot about that. That came out weird. You're a plant person, so I tried to make plant analogy, but don't worry. That was cute. Cute? Oh. Anyway, I guess I should let you get on with your day. I like Jonas. Yeah, but about the side effects, you'll be fine. But you know where to find me if anything weird happens. Cool, will do. Good luck on your first day. like how immediately I'm like, oh, I like the goofball character. So the compost just like makes it grow immediately, huh? I would love to have a rose bush. Like just, or actually an archway of roses. It'd be so pretty. I think I finished everyone's stuff. $3,000? That's a lot of money. Why is it called a dirty old broom? That's so mean. I need more potion bottles. I think I finished everyone's orders. Yeah. Huh, you got something for me? But only if I give you a treat first? Okay, okay. Grant said you get too many. They're bad for your beak. The thing you have for me is shiny? Well, then maybe I'll think about it, okay? Okay, I just have to give him the treat. I thought I could negotiate. You sneaky bird. You can't fool me. Okay. Did I check in on everyone today? Sounds like everyone appreciated their spells. I got to try some of Jean's cake and had tea with Devin. Then I think Ruth is kind of depressed or something. Maybe she needs to have tea and cake. Yep, it sounds like we're still on track for the full moon. I'm not sure if something's wrong per se, but I had these strange feelings after checking in with people today about their orders. Like after talking to them, I started sensing colors. I think the colors relate to them, but I'm not sure. I wrote them down in my grimoire, but I don't know if the information is useful or not. I don't know either. I guess I'll keep writing these feelings down when I get them. Yeah, it kinda hurt. Okay. Where did I get me losing stuff? Okay. Okay. Can I put No, I can't. I was wondering if I could put crystals up here. Alright. We already went through this. Sleepy time! Okay. No need to worry, I'm still not feeling as I should. Is there any oil you can make to calm things down a bit? I've always been terrible at bringing work home. My recipe isn't working, I need to figure out what's wrong with it. I could do it on my own, but the time is running out. Mel says the charm could help me see a way forward. I could please use the oil for talking to people for fun. Gotta keep making those friends, right? Oil. Ah. Lavender. Blue. Oh, that's pretty. Charm. Chamomile. There's a bird chirping outside and I can hear him. That's geranium, right? And rose, yarrow, and then beep. It's street time? Okay, okay. No, that's enough for one tag today, but that's enough for today. I didn't get another thingy. No shinies for me. Let's check in on Nisha. You walk up to the studio and hear Nisha muttering something to herself. She doesn't sound too happy. I wonder if the inspiration potion didn't work. Oh, is someone there? I swear to God, if they're messing with me. Oh, Nisha swings the door open. What are you doing here? I just stopped by to see how the inspiration potion worked for you. Oh, that. It worked great. My artistic genius flowed right through me. I created hundreds, no thousands of masterpieces. That's great too. That scared me so much. Oh my god. Huh? What was that? I think I'm feeling some sort of strange energy coming from the... How about we talk somewhere like the beach? So this energy. The studio always feels like this. Come on, come this way. Nisha marches out of the studio. I guess we're following her. You and Nisha arrive at the beach. What a beautiful day. And now we're free from that stuffy old studio. You haven't said if the potion worked or not. Let's not talk about work. Tell me, Allie, what's your biggest fear? My biggest fear? Fear's too exhausted. I'm not really into feeling emotional extremes. How about you? Nisha grows serious. Being stuck, unable to see the world, create new things, stuff like that. My parents died in an accident when I was a baby. It's why my gran raised me. I don't know if she told you that already or not. No. I don't remember them, but it hit gran hard, I think. Why she is the way she is. So hung up on making everyone around her happy, never really thinking about herself in the process. I spent a lot of time hating this village as a kid. All I can remember is wanting to get out. Then I did. So it feels weird being back again. I'm sorry. Wow, I just dumped a lot of information on you. I don't usually do that with people. Don't worry about it. This is what friendships are for. Why are you saying that like a question? Friendships with humans is something I'm working on. You and Devin? Don't worry though. I get it. They took me a while too. As a kid I had a lot of imaginary what? Friends. I outgrew them though. So now I'm perfectly normal other than being a genius artist. Next question. Only this time you get to ask. So you're gonna have to answer too. Oh, okay. What's your darkest secret? This kid at school used to tease me that I put worms in a sandwich. Ends up he was allergic to worms, so they had to rush him to the hospital though. What the? But he stopped bullying me after that, so I guess it worked. I was gonna mention the time I snuck some enchanted seed into Ramsey's food. He thought he was a toad for about a week. He still doesn't know it was me. You better not do that to me. Don't worry, it's harder to do with humans. Nisha takes a deep breath and does a big stretch. I think this, along with the inspiration potion, really helped clear my head. So the potion did work? I think so. Thanks for coming out here with me. Sure thing. I had a great time too. This is one of my favorite spots. If you ever need a friend to talk to, let me know. Well, I should probably get back to the studio. Masterpieces don't create themselves. I should be on my way too, see you around. You make your way back to the village. Huh, green. Green usually offers protection and stability. I wonder if it has to do with that art studio. It definitely gives off weird vibes. Let me write down that down. You approach the festival site. You see Jonah standing in the middle of the hustle and bustle. You can put those 2x4s over by the stage. Then let's focus on getting the vendor stalls all done today. Once those are out of the way, we can focus on the stage. Wow, look at Mr. Boss over here. Yeah, I think that leadership potion you made helped do the trick. No weird side effects either. At least not yet. How are things going here? Fine, for the most part. I've mostly been answering questions and making sure everything's organized today. Not much time for me to work on actual construction work. I guess now I know how Mel feels most of the time. What? Well, I'm about to go on a break. Would you want to head to the cafe for a bite? Are you asking me on a date? What? Me ask you on a... No. I've ever been on a date before. Wait. You never been on a date? And a weirdo witch like you has? Well, fine. I'll go on a non-date with you. Fine, I'll go on a non-date with you too. Oh, we're romancing Jonas. Fine. Fine. Let's go then. Lead the way. You and Jonas walk over to Jean's cafe. And take a seat at one of the tables. Jean walks over. Jean looks at the two of you. What are you looking at? We just want a snack or something. Jean looks away. Here are some menus. Jean walks away. Oh, why's he always gotta be so weird? Couldn't Mel have married someone more normal? Yeah. He nearly burnt down the house. So I guess I have also nearly done that more than one occasion. Yeah, so has Mel with some of her rituals. They're pretty even on that. At least they keep the fire department busy. Fire department? Is that not a thing? I thought that was a thing. No, I don't think so. Weird. Actually, Jean is pretty cool, even though he's also a weirdo. He's helped me out a lot in the past with stuff. Oh, like what? I don't want to get into it too much right now, but school was always a little rough for me, and one day, enough was enough. You know, Mel's a total go-getter, so it was hard for her to deal with. But Jean listened and got it. If it wasn't for him, I don't know if we would have been able to work through it. Sorry for being so vague about it. It's kind of a downer subject for, hang on. Not date? Yeah, exactly. I guess we should save that conversation for our actual date. Why would we want to talk about depressing stuff on an actual date? I mean, I don't know. At some point, people talk about depressing stuff, right? I guess it has to come up sooner or later, sure. But we're not going on dates, so it'll never come up, yeah? Yeah. So cute. Jean walks over to the table. Can I take your order? Yeah, I'll just take the mac and cheese. I didn't look at the menu. Just get the mac and cheese. It's pretty good. Jean makes the pasta herself. Yeah, I'll do that too then. I'll be right back with your order. You eat your mac and cheese. This is the best mac and cheese you've ever eaten. It's also the only mac and cheese you ever eat. Jean brings over the bill, you both pay. What a big meal, I'm stuffed. Me too. Well, I should probably get back to the site. There's probably a dozen questions that I need answering. Yeah, I should be on my way too. Catch you later. Bye. I like Jonas. Wait for Jonas. Yeah. He didn't just handle a lot of responsibility. It seems like he's had some struggles in the past, so something representing hopes, dreams, prosperity, etc. makes sense. I guess I'll write this down in my grimoire. Walk to the cafe. And that should say open, says close. Close, but all the lights are on. Maybe Jean's inside somewhere. You knock on the cafe door. Jean pops its head out from the kitchen, looking annoyed, and makes his way towards the door. Maybe I shouldn't have knocked. Jean opens the door. You're here. Yeah? You asked for a spell. Do you want it? What did he want? A discovery charm? That's what I thought. He held out the discovery charm, but he looks disapprovingly at it. I'll take it back then. It was Mel's idea. She believes in magic. She said magic could help the... They're done. Jean scurries back into the kitchen. A sweet smell wafts through the air. Oh, what's that? Maybe I should check on him. He walked to the kitchen and seen Jean biting into a Madeline's fresh from the oven. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. I know I've heard what it's called before, but I don't remember. Maybe brown sugar instead of the mix of castor and Durema sugar. Baking powder instead of egg whites, and the butter browned. Unbrowned? Something still isn't right. Can I try one? Jean looks at you. He picks up a baking sheet full of sweet smelling, freshly baked Madeleines and pours them into the garbage. What? Why? This cafe does not serve imperfections. Those poor cakes! How many perish because of you? It can't be helped unless I uncover the cause of their imperfections. Take the charm. No, it's no use. Jean doesn't take the charm. You'll never get to taste delicious. If Jean doesn't take the charm, you'll never get to taste the delicious smelling Madeleines. There must be something you can do. Think. That's it, you absolutely brilliant witch. You channel the spirits of Madeleines from the garbage grave and convince him to take the charm. You always wanted to be a cookie? Or are they cakes? Never mind. You want to eat something delicious and you're gonna get that something delicious no matter what it takes. Desperate people are always the easiest to convince, and you can sense Jean's desperate. All you need to do is play the part. Alright, I gotta turn that down a little bit. So loud. You grab your chest as if something came over you. Allie, are you okay? Jean? Yes? It is we. Your Madeleines from the garbage grave. We need to speak with you. The Madeleines? Yes. Good, it looks like it's working. Why deny us the opportunity of being to be Ian? That charm could make our dream come true. Dreams. Madeleines don't understand the first thing about dreams. We have dreams just as you. Dreams, Jean. A real chef relies on skill, not charms. A real chef takes help when it's given, especially when said help was asked for. And the hard work of crafting the charm has been done. If the witch wants money, the witch can have it. No, that's not what Allie means. You fool! Fool? Yes, you... yes, fool. Fine, let's stay a failure. Give it to me. It worked. It worked. You hand Jean the charm and unpossess yourself. Whoa, head rush. I have no idea what just happened, but no idea. Please leave. What? Not again. Now. Okay. You leave the restaurant. Really wanted to try those battle lines. But at least I prevented Jean from giving up. That means there's always next time. You walk up to Mel's home and knock on the door. You hear what sounds like Mel cleaning up her home. Mel, is everything alright? And the door bursts open. How nice of you to stop by. I was just in the middle of a heavy scent of 20 kinds of incense hits you. What are you doing? Oh no. Try following what the magazine said. Not again. But maybe I got some proportions wrong. They said the ritual is supposed to help with productivity. Because of course they did. And who's they? Avon Elsis from Cosmopolitan magazine. I will be forever haunted. You know, Mel, if you want to learn witchcraft, you can find a teach. I don't have time for that. I just need someone to tell me the ritual so I can just do that. Okay. But it can be a little bit more complicated. Oh, there's that feeling again. Do you need some rest? No, that can't be it. There's too much to do for that, right? Will not sleep? Anyway, I just stopped to see how those spells worked from the other day. Yes, it worked wonderfully. I squeezed that charm super tight and called that toilet supplier right up and said, "Give me those toilets you promised me or else." And he said, "Or else what?" And I said, "Or else." The next thing I knew, he said he'd have them delivered the next day. And he did. So she threatened him, sort of. I'm glad to hear the charm helped. Oh yes. The second I gripped it, I felt its power surge through me. I never held something so potent. Just thinking about it makes my body all tingly. How did you craft it? Can you tell me? First you slaughter? No. Well, I guess I kind of... No, wait, stop. If I know, I might ruin the magic, so to speak. Can't keep up with this lady. No worries, that's alright. I'm just glad the festival preparations are going well. And all thanks to you. How about you, though? Are you liking Flora? It goes. I still remember the first time Jean and I came here. Wait, you moved here? Yep, about 5 years ago now. Hold on. Why? This place is so quiet, yet you're so busy. I feel like you'd want to live somewhere with more hustle and bustle. Your confusion isn't entirely unjustified. Jean and I were pretty tired of city life. I had a thankless job where I would work and work and work without getting any credit. Plus, it was also hectic and expensive. It took me a while to realize that kind of life wasn't what I actually wanted. How does Flora fit into all this? Right. Jean suggested we take a trip to Flora. As a kid, he'd been here for their festivals and remembered loving it. So we did, and it was the most relaxed I'd felt in years. Flora had changed since Jean had been here, but there was still something about this place. I saw a job posting at the town hall for an operations officer, and Jean saw the vacant restaurant. I joked about how we should move here and get away from it all, and Jean said we should. But when I looked at him, I realized he was serious. But I still can't believe we did it sometimes. Then Jonas followed us here after getting into some trouble a few years ago. Some trouble? Oh, Jonas is probably the one to ask about that, if he wants to talk about it, that is. But he's come a long way. Laura has been good for her. Oh, there's that feeling again. I should make myself a cup of coffee before heading back to the office. Would you like one? No, thank you. I should get going. Of course. Thanks again for stopping by. Just no more Cosmopolitan rituals, okay? Huh, green. Mel seems to tend to get in over her head. Maybe something with protective qualities could help. Yeah, I'll take a note of that in my grimoire. I wonder if we talk to Jonas? No, we can't. Okay. As you approach the door, you hear someone playing some very off-key music. Devin, are you in? You open the door and see Oh my god. Devin shoving their guitar in a daze. Spell. I need a spell. Eee. You wanted friendship oil. Okay, here it is. You try to hand Devin the friendship oil, but they keep strumming their guitar. Devin? Yes? Do you want to take the oil? Yes. Well, try to give Devin the oil again and they still don't take it. Maybe Devin isn't a witch, but a friend. Take a deep breath. Something's up, isn't there? Yes. Is whatever's the matter you have to do with the spell you requested? Mm-hmm. Was someone mean to you? Uh-huh. Did Nisha sign you up for something you didn't want to again? Well, I was invited to a party. You were invited to a party? Please come with me. Regrets. I just remembered I have this complex summoning ritual I want to study. You probably just want to take a nap. And you just want someone to sit in the corner with you. I've never felt so seen. But with your oil, we can use the power of friendship to make even more friends, right? I don't know. But what if I start saying stupid things or doing stupid things? The friendship oil should help with that in a way. Though, of course, magic always depends on our energies and intentions and whatnot. Exactly, what if my anxiety muddles the intentions? Like, I put on the oil, walk into the party, then what? You're not equipped for this. How about... be yourself? So, be this? I get your point. But you're not always like this. What makes a party so scary? Aren't you, like, used to parties and stuff? I don't know, parties are just full of people and I generally don't know. They play loud music, you can't hear each other talk. I mean, come on, you know. Do you know? You know, don't you? Party! Oh right, you have no friends. Oof. Well, human friends. Do familiars have parties? Do rituals count? I don't think so. Oh. Then you have to come with me. Then I won't be the only awkward one there. What are you calling awkward? Please? If you come with me this once and don't like it, I promise I'll never drag you to a party again. I still don't understand why you're dragging yourself to this party. I don't know. Maybe it's a new summer, new me kind of thing. For some reason, this party means a lot to Devin. You've never been to a party before, so you don't really understand why. Maybe it could be fun? Fine. Let's go. Yeah, just let me get ready and we'll head out. Devin pauses and looks a little woozy. You alright? Yeah, just my nerves is all. Be right back. Hi, Pop Drum. You seem to really enjoy this party, but what else could you do? Oh, how about a rune? You're a little rusty on your runes, but maybe writing one on the oil might help imbue with a little extra energy. Onto the rune of communication, that should do the trick. Scribble the rune on the bottle of the oil. Devin returns from changing. Something wrong with the oil? Nope, just admiring my handiwork. Did you change your outfit? I got too overwhelmed. I'm gonna just go with this. Ready to go? Ready when you are. You and Devin head out to the party. How far is it? Oh, not far. It's just at the lake. This party is at the lake? Yeah. In the middle of the day? Yeah. Look, I think I see everyone now. You arrive at the lake and walk over to a group of people singing and chatting amongst themselves. There's no loud music playing, there's no crazy dancing, there's no throwing food or drinks around. Are you sure this is the place? Yeah, see, there's Nisha and Jonas. Oh wait, I should apply this oil really quick. No, that oil is way too potent for a hangout like this. Actually, I don't think you'll... Or you can stop. Devin applies the oil to their wrist. Alright, let's do this. Well, at least the oil should definitely work. You and Devin walk over to Nisha and Jonas, who are chatting as Jonas grills hot dogs. Sure, you can build things with your eyes closed, but art makes everything look good. Oh yeah, how about you show me that art then? As if you have to wait along everyone else to see it on the big day. Look who finally arrived. Didn't think you'd show up, Devin. Devin and the witch? Want a hot dog? Sure, I'll take one of those diggity dogs. What? Sure thing, my friend. Jonas gets Devin one of the diggity dogs. Oh wow, this is great. Really great. Pause. Okay. Water time. Does everyone know how great this is? Hey everyone, you should all try one of these hot dogs. They're amazing. Hey, I'll take one of those. Sure, me too. Whoa, everyone, it takes time to grill these babies. You're a lot more energetic than I expected, Devin. Nisha looks at you. Did you do something? No, we just came together, right? Yep, that's right. Gosh, it's such a beautiful day. Devin turns to random people. I am Devin. Want a hot dog? Before you know it, Devin is the center of attention. This might not be the big party evil. The big party? Wait, this might not be the big party both of you, or maybe just you expected. Okay. But it seems to be working out just as Devin wanted. Devin walks back over to the three of you as things start to wind down. What a great party! Now, those are words I never thought I'd hear from you. Did you meet a lot of people? Sure did. And I got invited to even more parties. That's a good thing, right? Well, it looks like the party is coming to a close. Shall we head out? Yeah. You all leave the party in good spirits. As you make your way to Ruth's home, you find an exciting patch of flowers and foliage and lots of fungi. Oh, what do we have here? You look over your shoulder to make sure no one's watching. No idea what the foraging rules are around here, but if no one's looking... Mine for the taking. Finders keepers, baby. Oh, it's my inner Ramsey. Don't take things without asking. But the thing is, they're here and I want to. And you're not actually here, so what do you know? You can't judge me for. Scoop up the ingredients and carry them in your pockets and slip all the way to Ruth's house. You knock on the door to Ruth's house and Ruth immediately appears. Hello, Allie. Nice to see you. Do you have the spell I requested? You're slightly unnerved by Ruth's greeting. How wonderful. Would you like to come in for a cup of tea? I'm currently looking over some of the plans for the festival. Still so much to do. I don't want to get in your way. It's not a bother. Something definitely feels off. Just come this way. Don't you just walk out on me? Oh, Allie, sorry you have to deal with this. My gran is currently in Robo-Ruth mode. The only thing that exists is work, but in a creepily calm, pleasant way. These budgets? It looks like another meeting with Mel and Jonas. You've been helping the people of Flora, right, Allie? Tell me, do they seem happy? Nisha throws a look at you, but you're not really sure what she wants you to say. Robo Ruth have a reset button? She's not actually Robo Allie. Are you sure about that? I guess it has been happening more recently. Maybe there's a wire loose somewhere. What a pretty oil. I should just put some on before looking over the plans. What kind of oil is that? Just a simple relaxation oil. Gran requested a relaxation oil? Maybe Robo Ruth is due to stress then. Gran, why did you request that spell? The festival isn't far off now and there's much work to do and be done. But don't worry, I'm sure we'll pull it together. We always do. Maybe you've taken on too many responsibilities. As mayor, it's my duty to ensure everyone's happiness. But you've been working non-stop for longer than I can remember. Raising me wasn't easy, and running this village isn't easy. So, like, you just deserve to relax, okay? Why do you feel like you walked in on a very intense personal moment? Are you supposed to say something? Are you supposed to do something? I'm sorry, Nisha. Gran, are you back? Must get back to these plans. The village depends on it. Nisha buries her head in her hands in frustration, and you're still standing here doing nothing. Maybe Ruth needs more than basic relaxation oil to relax. If you could get the oil back, maybe you could add those ingredients you picked up on the way. You walk past Ruth and pick up the oil from Ruth's pockets. Where are you going, Allie? I'm just admiring this potted plant. Quick, which ingredient should you add to the oil? The fungus? Dude, if we add the fungus, she's gonna get high. Add the flower. You can never go wrong with a pretty little flower. You pop the top off the oil and put the flower inside. Ruth, you dropped your oil. Oh, thank you. I should put some on right now before I forget. Ruth takes the oil and dabs some on her wrist. Uh-oh. Allie, what's going on? Hey girl, hey! Let's go shopping. What? You're right, shopping was so last week. How about we get our nails done instead, or how about a waxing? I thought you had work. Who cares about work? Time to kick back and relax, girl. This is not how you usually relax. Usually you like bake and take long walks and stuff. That's what old ladies do. Ollie, what was in that spell? Flowers, herbs, and stuff. Maybe Gran's energy is just really screwy and caused a weird reaction. Come on, let's go. We have a big, bright, beautiful, fun-filled day ahead of us. Okay, I guess we can do whatever as long as it helps. Except for waxing, that's way too painful. See you later. Bye! Have fun. That seemed to work out pretty well. Because of course it would. Okay. What a time. I think that's everyone we had to talk to. Oh. I wonder if I guess you play for longer than like after the full moon, maybe, because there's no way you can make $4,000 that fast. There's just no way. It'll be starting in 5 minutes. Oh, you got something for me today? I want to see it. You remember our agreement? Alright, so whatever you got for me. Ooh. An amethyst. So purple, so pretty. I actually have an amethyst crystal, like, at my desk. I'm not that big into crystals, though. I'd rather just, like, go find a rock, you know? No, why isn't he here? Oh, I need to check the mail. So tired but can't sleep. Must keep going. Charm, please. You gotta hurry. Bad stuff keeps happening. Mel says maybe I've attracted bad vibes or something. Gotta oil for good vibes only. There's this weird energy going on in the art studio that's trapping me or something. How am I supposed to make art when I feel so bogged down? Do you have an oil to help me break free from this? Please hurry. Okay, so... Charm. Lavender. Calendula and yarrow. I only have one oil bottle left. Just use compost on all this. I have no more compost, okay. Oil for good vibes only. Rosemary. And that is calendula. Chamomile. Freedom oil. Walked up to the music studio. You oddly don't hear any music coming in from inside. Devin, are you there? The door creaks open. Someone peeks out. Ali, is that you? Yeah, and only you, as far as I can tell. We need to be quick. Devin opens the door and pulls you inside. Devin, what's going on? Alright, we're good. You look down and notice Devin is grasping your arm. Quite the grip there, my friend. Oh, sorry, I'm all out of sorts, aren't I? Just a little. What's going on? You're gonna laugh at me. No, I won't, I promise. After what I did at the party, people keep coming to see me. So every time someone knocks on the door, I put on a fake voice and tell them I'm not here. But I don't think it's very convincing because they keep coming. And now everyone thinks I'm weird. That means the spell worked. You're not supposed to think I'm weird. Not that. The fact people are coming to see you. I guess, but my throat hurts so much from talking the other day. And I haven't been able to practice any of my singing. I see. Sometimes sacrifices must be made. Sometimes that sacrifices work. And who needs work? Honestly, I'm jealous of people like Nisha and Jonas. People with big personalities and can walk into a room full of confidence and people will notice them. But for me, I feel like such a background person. And then when I get my time in the spotlight, I just get overwhelmed. I feel like I should be more like them. Then I would have a role in social situations. A role? Like a job? I guess. I mean, like, what do I bring to the table? I'm just a dull, quiet person that stands in the corner. I hate it here. People only come to see me now because they think I'm something else. But don't you want to be something else? Wasn't it new summer, new me or something? I was wrong. I want to be the quiet person who stands in the corner, but that doesn't feel interesting enough. Sorry, I'm being such a downer right now. But I don't know what to do. I'll stand in the corner with you. We're friends, right? But I don't want to make you stand in the corner if you don't want to. I seem like someone who wants to be the life of the party. You've never been to a party. I've been to one, and I can't say I feel like I missed much. I don't know about you, but I feel like there's this pressure, like I need to be socializing all the time. And if I don't make the most of it, somehow I failed. Is that what I'm supposed to be feeling too? No. I'm just spread my anxiety again. This is pretty hard. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only new person here at least. feel free to vent to me about any awkwardness of it at all. And you can vent to me too. We can help each other summon the courage to keep marching forward. We shall rule over the quiet back corner of every party. Yes, it shall be open to everyone who wishes they weren't at the party. I'm really glad you stopped by. I'm feeling much better now. I'm glad. I should get going though, I'll let you rest. Thanks. Also, if you see anyone looking for me on your way out, tell them you aren't here, got it? Thanks. Bye! 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 Hi, Jazzy. Burgundy. Burgundy is a color used for manifesting. Can I help Devin summon the energy to make things happen? Let me write this down in my grimoire. Okay. No, I said hi, Jazzy. Hello. You walk into the studio and see Nisha standing frozen in the middle of the room. Stop! Don't come any closer. You'll get sucked into, but I got your order. I feel like hers was the freedom order. Yeah. Quick, roll it to me. Okay. You take the freedom oil and roll it towards Nisha. How's the game? It looks cozy. It's pretty nice. You just make potions. You can read tarot cards in this game. You can do tarot cards! Due to the oil's non-cylinder form, it starts to veer off to the left, almost. Nisha reaches for it, but her feet appear glued to the floor. Fortunately, she manages to grab it just before it rolls out of reach. Got it. That oil won't help with whatever glue has you stuck to the floor. It's not glue. It's the pressure radiating from these walls trapping me here. When I wrote my order to you, I could still at least move my feet a little. Now I can't move at all. Nisha pops up the oil and applies it to her wrist. You wait a few moments, then another few moments. Let me see if I can move now. Nisha tries to lift up her foot, but it's still stuck to the floor. Stupid oil, why isn't it working? Probably because you haven't actually solved what's keeping you from moving. Yippee! Yeah, the art is really nice. I mean, it's a pretty simple game, but that's what I like about it, so. Obviously, it's some sort of energy in the room. Well, like, yeah, but what energy exactly and why? That's what the oil is supposed to help you figure out. I don't have much time for this. I need to get unstuck now. Then you need to stop and think about what's causing this. That's it. You're a witch. Yes. So that means you can do energy readings, right? What if you do an energy reading of me? Why would I just read about them in the last month's... I just read about them in the last month's Cosmopolitan. They said energy readings can help you figure out what you're feeling. Apparently they should be easy enough for a witch. Unless you're really, like, not a witch. Cracks knuckles. Let's do this. Wait, I knew I could trust a pro, but you are not a pro? You don't know how to do energy readings, but Nisha probably can't tell a good energy reading from a bad one. Perfect combination for the situation such as this. Of course you could actually try, but you could also just make it up. Alright, let's see what we've got going on here. I'm seeing colors. All looking a little murky and blending together. Like the color of the water when you clean your paintbrush in. Ew, that's like not good, right? Let's just move on. What else do you see? Holly, what else do you see? How about the shape? It's like a circle. Circles can be kind of like a barrier, a shade that keeps things in or out. Would this explain why I'm stuck? At least it seems like Nisha's buying it, but you're kind of running out of ideas. Let's wrap it up with one more element you see. Looks like the aura is concentrating around. Rub your stomach. Head. Somewhere to a crown. Could mean a sign of transformation or transcendence. Or if it's blocked, loss or sense of meaning. That sounds a little intense. So, brownish and circular energy located around my head. Okay, what do these things combined mean? What's the deal with this stupid room and me? Well, you see, just as you're about to give your explanation, you realize you do feel strange energy. Like a simmer on the verge of a boil, and it seems to want Nisha's attention. Could the energy be coming from the room, or maybe from something else? Probably best you focus on the aura reading, but Nisha asked for anyway. The murky brownish color indicates a blockage of sorts. Meanwhile, the energy's circular shape is guarding or protecting itself. However, the energy around your head means big new ideas are coming, but you need to seek them out. Wow, you sound like a legit witch there. There is something in here. What? No! It's just the loose shelf. Jonas should come over and fix it. No, I can feel it, Nisha. Maybe that's the energy you're... No. Anyway, thanks for the spell and reading. Look, I can move my feet again. Better get back to work, don't you think? Now, if you could go so I can paint, that'd also be great. Nisha starts pushing you out the door. Wait, Nisha. I might actually be onto something. It can wait, bye. Nisha slams the door behind you. Why does it feel like everyone in this village asks for my help, then kicks me out? Oh. Talk to Jonas! Hi, Jonas! Hi, Jonas. You arrive at the town square and look around for Jonas, but you can't seem to find him. Jonas, where are you? Psst, over here. See a hand wave at you from behind the booths. You walk over behind to see Jonas curled up in a ball hiding his face. Can I get that spell I requested? Yes? What did he want? Safety oil? Is there a reason you're hiding over here? Jonas lifts his head and takes the safety oil from you. Jonas, what happened to your face? Does it look that bad? Let me see. You lean in close to Jonas. He looks pretty banged up. What are you doing? Sorry. I just wanted to make sure none of your injuries look too serious. Oh, thanks, I guess. So what exactly happened? My face? Well, that's from a metal bar swinging into my eye. Then you can't see them. But all my fingers... Then you can't see them, but all my fingers are bruised from missing nails with my hammer. I thought you were supposed to be good at building stuff. Usually I am. I pride myself on workplace safety. But something feels off. I see. You've probably been cursed. Maybe being the boss is a curse. I've never been asked so many questions in my life. Jonas, this is the right screw. Jonas, do these table legs look even? Jonas, do you think this tent will fall over? All while I'm hammering away at a piece of wood. Okay, so you're not the best at multitasking is what I'm learning. No. So, why are you hiding? Because I have to demonstrate the new saw to the crew in a few minutes, and you're afraid? Then I'm gonna saw my arm off. I see. Blood makes me a little squeamish. The spell should protect you. I'm gonna go. You can't leave me. Oh, yes, I can. Please just give me some extra magic words or something. Magic words? Isn't that a thing witches can do? Isn't that a thing witches can do? Sure, maybe in children's book. Yeah, of course. How does this sound to you? All peanut butter sandwiches. I'm allergic to sandwiches? Wait, why are you laughing? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Jonas, where are you? Crap, it's almost time. I'm gonna die. You've gotta help me. Did you apply the safety oil yet? Oh, right. Jonas smears the oil all over himself. Okay. Now what? Go to your meeting? With the magic words. Jonas really does doubt the potency of your magic. You should show him how it's done. Or is it even worth the effort? How about making him pay? Okay, here's some magic words. Slow and steady, watch your back. That's kind of fun. Conjure a hard shell that protects. I think I can already feel them working. Hey, Mel's right. Magic is amazing. Alright, time to be fearless. You walk with Jonas over to his crew of people. Can't wait to see your powerful magic. Shock and amaze, Jonas takes his place by a massive saw. Hello, crew. Today I am going to give a demonstration of this new piece of equipment you see right here. It's a giant saw. And I don't think I need to say this, but I'll say it anyway. A giant saw is not a toy. So, first you press this button here. Just as Jonas goes to hit the button, you hear a strange scraping sound. Anyway, just as I press this button in, just press this button in. I'm trying to press the button here. Would whoever's making that noise please stop? It's distracting me. Boss? There it is again. Don't look now, but what? Have I already chopped off my pinky and haven't noticed yet? I don't see any blood, do you? Should we grab it before he sees? Grab blood before I see. Jonas looks down. Face turns pale. Turtle! Turtle! Don't worry, we got it, boss. The whole crew descends upon the turtle, hurling it away from Jonas. Jonas looks like he's about to pass out from fear. Boss, are you alright? I'll get him a chair. I'll get him a cup of tea. Don't worry, boss. You just sit here and relax. We'll get the new saw figured out. You notice Jonas grow more and more frustrated. Get away from me. Jonas shoves his way out of the crowd and takes a running. His crew stands around dumbfounded. Did I brew the tea too long? You tiptoe away from the festival site. Maybe magic was a little too strong again. But Jonas didn't cut his arm off, right? Oh no. Should I check in on Gene? Maybe he'll have some snacks for me. Walk up and knock on the door. Yes? Is he not gonna open the door? You open the door and see Gene surrounded by books. What the heck? Ah, Allie. Am I interrupting something? Gene stands up. I can help myself out. No, I should take a break. Gene stands in silence. Sorry, I was just thinking. Come this way. Gene leads you into the kitchen. Tea? Yes, please. Gene brings 2 cups of tea to the table. I also have some macarons would you like? Yes. Gene brings us over a plate of macarons in a rainbow color. You take the pink one. So pretty. That one is raspberry. You take a bite. Perfect level of sweet yet tart. Tartness is one of the key attributes of raspberries, yet sometimes it can be too much. You want to use sugar to balance out the tartness, but not overwhelm it. What were all the books you were just reading? Cookbooks. You still read cookbooks? Of course. But don't you have, like, all your own recipes? Yes, but I study to create them. Also, it's good to learn about other people's techniques. You never know what will prove helpful. So that means you've been studying for, like, ever. Do witches not continue their studies throughout their life? Structured learning isn't for me. But this isn't structured. More of a process of failures and successes. Do your failures explode? Sometimes they burn. I was like you as a student. Really? Wasn't very good at school. Hang on now. Teachers would get mad at me for reading cookbooks in class. You must have been popular. I wasn't. They put me in charge of the school's bake sale one day as a punishment. No one wanted to help me, so I had to do it all by myself. I baked all sorts of cookies and cakes. It was a lot of work. A lot of work. I guess I'm here as punishment, but I'm not putting the festival on by myself. No, the point of the bake sale was to punish me for my love of baking. That's awful. But you still love baking. Even more so. Everything sold out from the bake sale. It was the most successful one ever. One of the people, there was a teacher from a culinary school, and they asked me if I'd like to attend their school. I said yes and never looked back. Learning isn't bad. Not everyone learns the same way. Also, some people are just mean. I'm happy you didn't stop baking for one. These macarons are delicious. Thank you. Jean looks over at a stack of books. Break time is over, isn't it? If you don't mind. Not at all. See you later. Maybe someday I'll enjoy learning just as much as Jean. Yellow. Yellow can be associated with learning, but also joy. Even though he seems to like learning. I guess Jean is struggling with those mana lines, though. Maybe incorporating something yellow would help him find the joy in learning. Now let's take note of that. I feel like I'm missing someone. Fucking hell. Maybe she isn't here after all. I guess I'll come back. What the heck? Walk over to Mel's desk and look over a massive stack of papers to find her fast asleep. I'll just leave the spell on her desk. You place the charm on Mel's desk. You knock over her pencil holder. Oh my god, the festival is on fire. Ah! Oh. The festival is not on fire, it's Allie. Not that you're on fire, that's not what I meant. Sorry, I'm just so... Mel? Don't worry, Mayor. The petting zoo is completely sore. Oh, it's still you. If you're this tired, why don't you just go home and sleep? No, no time. I must count napkins. Here, try holding this charm and see if it helps. Put the energy charm in Mel's hand. Her eyes are somewhat open, but you can tell she's barely hanging in there. Energy charm won't be strong enough to help with this level of exhaustion. We know Mel is beyond stress, so maybe getting work done is what she needs before she can rest. Mel, I'm gonna try something a little extra to help you out. Have you ever read about incantations in Coventpolitan? I thought you said no more. I did, but I want you to try something, okay? Search around Mel's office. Fortunately, her witchcraft hobby also means she has some basic spell supplies around. We managed to find a few white candles and some matches. You place them on the desk in front of Mel and light them. Incantations are usually good for summoning up a big dose of energy, but you have a feeling getting Mel to stay when in her state will be a little tricky. I've lit some candles and now I'm gonna say a few words. I need you to repeat what I say with every ounce of energy you have, okay? Yes, Jean, I've got this. I'm not... Oh, what's the point? Maybe an incantation that imbued smell with a strong sense of duty is the best, or maybe something that'll just help her trudge through all this stuff. For tough love, let's try... no rest for this lady until she's 80. I'll complete my task one by one, even if they're no fun. No fun, just want sleep. Mel, you can't get your work done. You can get your work done if you repeat these words. What words? This is gonna be harder than I thought. Time to be dramatic. Screams fire. Quick, get the hose. I was dreaming again. Did the incantation work? No, because I need you to say the incantation with me. Please try again. Don't give up on me. Alright, now that you have Mel's attention, let's give this another go. Okay, now focus on what I say. I'll complete my tasks. Oh, you're so close. Come on, you can do it. They're no fun. Mel squeezes the energized charm, lifts her head a little higher. I think I can feel the energy starting to work. Fantastic. If you say it one more time, you'll be back on your feet. And I'll get all my work done? Of course. Behold, the power of magic, right? Yes, magic. Say the incantation one more time. Here we go. Mel sits straight in her chair, grasping the energized charm. Shakes a deep breath. I'll complete my tasks one by one, even if they're no fun. Feel it, I feel amazing. Incantations are great, witches are amazing. It's up to me to make up for the fact that we're understaffed and over budget. Pulling all these all-nighters has started getting a little rough, but it is what it is. Is there no one else who can help? I mean, yes, but people keep asking me for help, and so the cycle continues. But I feel much better thanks to you. Now, if you don't mind, I really want to take advantage of this burst of energy, okay? Sure thing, just make sure you have some proper rest. Yes, will do. That wasn't so hard after all. Now Mel will be able to get her work done and get some proper rest. I wonder how Ruth's day of relaxation went. I'm gonna stop by and check on her. One moment, please. You hear Ruth talking with someone. You can't hear what she's saying, but Ruth sounds agitated. Conversation ends. A person you assume is involved with festival preparations. Come in. Oh, is there something I can help you with? I was just stopping by to see how the relaxation spell worked. Ah, yes, the spell. I don't know what came over me. I wanted to do all these things I normally wouldn't do. But honestly, it was kind of nice switching things up a bit. My nails have never looked so nice. Perhaps I don't pamper myself enough. Unfortunately, I think I might have scared Nisha a little. I don't think she was quite prepared to deal with that. So it sounds like it worked. I think so. I just hope I wasn't too much of a burden on Nisha. I've already asked her to do an art installation for the festival. Asking for more than that would be too much. I might be a little old lady, but I can take care of myself. Besides, we've got you to help us keep us all in check, right? Yeah, totally. I'm only teasing. Well, sort of. No people are worried about me. I can sense it from Mel as well, and maybe, just maybe a smidge from you. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else. If the festival goes well, everything will fall into place. What's everything? Well, if the festival goes well, there's no more reason to worry. The village will be back on its feet. People will be interested in revisiting Flora. Our farms will produce an abundance of produce. Our artisans will draw people from around the world. Those are some lofty goals for one festival. I know, but American dream. But what I want most truly, more than anything, is for Nisha to feel more comfortable leaving here. Huh? Why do all this work to attract people to Flora when, like, that means one person I assume you care about the most leaves? As much as Nisha loves Flora, I know she's meant for something bigger. Perhaps that means leaving Flora. Nisha's had a rough childhood. My daughter, her mother passed away, then bullying in school. Tried to be there for her the best I could, but it was hard balancing all of it. The village entered a slump. I worked longer hours, which meant I missed art shows. I always tried to make it up to her. I always supported her, but it's very strange becoming the person who causes worrying rather than being the one who worries. I want Nisha to become the best person she can be. She's stuck. She can't be stuck thinking about an old lady like me. Have you, like, ever told Nisha any of this? No, she doesn't need me to dump on her right now emotionally. Not that you need me to do that either. Goodness, my apologies. You only stopped by to ask about the spell. Stop being so emotional, Ruth. You have work to get done. It's alright, really. No more of this talk. As Mel would say, we must focus on the task at hand. So I'm glad I got some of that stuff off my chest. Perhaps that relaxation spell still has some lingering effects. Yeah, maybe. Well, I shouldn't keep you any longer. I'm sure you were planning on this being a quick visit. Actually, I wasn't rushed. No worries, out the door with you. We've got all the things we need to do today, correct? Farewell. Ruth pushes you out of her office and closes the door behind you. This strange old lady. I can kind of see how her and Gran are friends. Seems like she cares a lot about Nisha, but that also somehow stressful. Black, the color of connection, but like a deep connection, but also boundaries. Interesting. Yeah, maybe Ruth could use something associated with the color black. Cares a lot about everything, but maybe that somehow holds her back. But back from what I wonder. Jot that down. I feel like I have to sneeze, but I don't. Oh, is it treat time? Is enough for you today? Kinda wanna get through to the full moon. This game is kinda longer than I expected, to be honest. I feel like there's so much I want to say, and yet I can't bring myself to say it. Unfortunately, this has caused some conflict within the festival planning committee. Perhaps a potion that could get us all on the same page. I think I have the solution, but I want nothing else to go wrong during my attempt. I need to know if I've truly figured it out. Could I get another term? I'm feeling a little lost about what kind of music to write. I feel like I'm not capturing Flora. I don't know, maybe someone else has a good idea. Maybe a potion could help too. Walked into the studio and seen Nisha working on a painting. Looks like the energy reading and oil did the trick. Don't sneak up on me like that. Oh, sorry, I thought you could hear me coming. I've been pretty in the zone all day, which is great, but also makes me susceptible to sneaky witches. Thanks again for your help. The energy reading and oil really did the trick. Of course. So I'm here after all. But from what I remember, you're not too happy about that. I'm just not saying that. I'm sure you're not completely rotten on the inside. Only partly. That noise again. I still need to ask Jonas to fix that shelf. Nisha, I really don't think that's a shelf. I'm feeling a weird energy again. Nisha starts to look more scared. Why don't we talk on the beach again? It's time I took a break. If there's something wrong, nope, nothing. Spend too much time in the studio, you start to hear things. Trust me. Come on, let's go. Nisha grabs your shoulder, pushes you out of the studio. Oh, Nisha. Nisha takes off, running towards the beach. Here we go again. You run after her and quickly realize you are so out of shape. Get to the beach, completely out of breath, but Nisha is fine. Ah, good, the sea. Both stand silent for a little while as you watch the waves. Take a little glance over at Nisha. She seems lost in thought. I wonder if you should say something. Seagulls are rats with feathers. Both are very clever. Maybe too clever for their own good. Sounds like someone else I know. Who's that? A secret. What? You're not gonna tell me? Not this time. Suddenly Nisha looks serious. I'm worried about Gran. Why's that? She's just been acting odd recently. She does seem out of sorts. Yeah, but it's more than that. She acts like everything is fine. But I can't tell if everything is fine, you know? She was apparently like this too when my parents died. Everything was fine, even though it wasn't. I just wish she would openly let herself feel things, you know? Let's give her a forbidden truth serum. I know you're only half joking, but even if that were an option, I wouldn't do it. I feel like I need to hear her feelings genuinely from her. I guess I feel like I owe happiness to Gran to make up for everything she's been through. But I can't tell if she's really proud of me or not. She's always been fine with the village, oh geez, what am I saying? This is so embarrassing. I didn't think I'd talk so much about this. It's okay. You can keep talking. Maybe this is still the oil and energy reading at work. Seems like you're still in the process of freeing yourself from whatever's bothering you. Your magic caused this. It's potent stuff. But it only truly works on people who trust it. I guess I trust it then. And you. I wouldn't say that just yet. Definitely not yet. Well, I should get back. I want to get that painting done by the end of today. Sounds good. I wonder if the beach chats will become a habit. I hope so. Well, see you later. See you later. Yellow, that can mean something with friendship, but also happiness. It does seem like Nisha struggles with her relationship with her grandmother. Her relationship with Flora is a little off right now. Maybe something yellow could somehow help. You walk up to the music studio door and hear some music from inside. I could go with an acoustic guitar, but I always go with an acoustic guitar. I mean, that's my style. Or does that mean I never innovate? Classic Devin having a classic crisis. Does someone need a spell? Oh, do you have it? Let me see. This was the guidance potion, yeah. So how goes the music? I'm not really sure. I think I got the basic melody down, but overall tone and arrangement still feels off. Ruth and Mel want to hear what I've got so far today, and I'm terrified they will hate it. Sounds like you've got a melody that isn't enough. I don't know. Sometimes when people say, let's see your work in progress, they really mean, is it done? I know exactly what you mean. There was this one time I tried my hand at summoning and it just wasn't happening. My grand started harping, saying spirits are to be meddled with, yada yada, or to be meddled with, yada yada. I grabbed this random mushroom I had picked earlier that day and threw it in the cauldron. Well, the summoning worked that time, let me tell you, but the spirit sort of rampaged through the house. Ends up, spirits don't like mushrooms. Progress, I say. Good to know. Do either Nisha or Jonas know what Mel and Ruth are looking for? Thought about asking them, but they're both so busy that I'd feel bad for imposing. I know, you can help me. And what about my work? Alright. I just figured since you're already here. I'm just kidding, I'm happy to help. I don't know much about music, to be honest. That's fine, I just need help figuring out what kind of music best represents Flora. I'll start by asking you a few questions if that's alright. Sure, I guess. Wait, let me take this guidance potion first so I can get the most out of this. Devin quickly downs the potion. Ready, first question. When you think of festivals, what kind of music comes to mind? Something to chill out to, like something to help people relax for the day. I've always imagined festivals as a time for people to come together and celebrate, life, I guess. Like our witch rituals, but bigger. Huh, imagined. Have you never been to a festival before? Oh, no. I guess you did say you'd never been to a party. Shouldn't be surprising that you've never been to a festival. Don't rituals count for anything? How come you've never been to a festival? My grand tried, but the rest of my family said that they'd lost their focus because they're solely used for blessing the local town. But now festivals are fun and games, though maybe not such a bad thing. What's your favorite part about festivals? That's a big question. The music is always great, mainly because of local musicians. Then there's food, candy apples, fritters, ice creams, donuts, cotton candy. Oh, my mouth is watering just thinking about it. Then there's carnival games and the petting zoo and the... I'm rambling, aren't I? No. All of that sounds amazing. Oh, it is. You definitely have to try everything at the festival. Anyway, I got us distracted. I have another question for you. What do you think the tone of Flora is? How about... demanding? Spell for this, spell for that. I get I'm the village witch, but every day it's something. I'm tired. Okay, maybe I'm not the person to ask. What am I gonna do? What kind of music should I write? You wish you could help out Devin a little more. They did ask for a guidance potion. Is there any other way you could guide them? What about runes again? They certainly resonated with Devin last time. Maybe they can help out. Let's try something. I need some pen, a paper, and some sort of bowl or bag to hold things. Devin runs around the room, gathers the items. Okay, I'm gonna write down a few runes, and then you're gonna pull one out of this. A hat, really? Sorry, it's all I've got. It's fine. Pulling things out of hats is fine. Anyway, Runes can be used in spells for extra boost and as a method of divination. These symbols look sort of familiar. Have I used them before? No. Maybe the witch from your town uses them though. Yeah, maybe. Finish writing the runes and place them into the hat. Alright, once you pull one out, I'll read it to you. Okay. It reaches into the hat, then stops. You pull it out. Me, but the rune is for you. I'm too nervous I'll pick the wrong one, but usually when it's used for divination, the person asking for the rune should pull out the please. What the heck? If it's what they want, then fine, let me see. Pull a piece of paper out of the hat. Looks like we pulled... wait, what rune is this? Didn't you just write these a moment ago? Rune said your handwriting was awful, maybe she was right. You could say whatever, it's not like these runes are bad per se. It looks like this rune is... the rune of chaos? That's kind of crazy to say. Sounds like you can go crazy. So it needs to be really creative, okay. Being creative is what you do, right? I suppose. So there's... so there, all sorted, right? Are you ready for that meeting? Devin still seems uneasy. There's something else? Can you come with me to my meeting for moral support? You don't have to come in or anything, just like walk with me and wait outside. When is it? In a few minutes. I guess we better head over then. Thank you. Break a leg. Thanks. Devin enters Bruce's office and you wait outside. You hear Devin playing a melody on their guitar, but you can't quite make it out. Sounds like it's going well though. Maybe you should try getting more into reading runes. You hear what sounds like a thank you and goodbyes. Guess the meeting is over. I wonder how it went. Well, they said it was too experimental. They just don't know what artistic genius sounds like. Maybe. Whatever it is, the music isn't right yet for some reason, it just hasn't clicked. Now they probably think I'm a terrible composer. I don't think that's true. Nisha gave me this opportunity to show off my skills. I'm nothing more than a disappointment. Devin, the rune could still be right. My interpretation could be wrong. Considering you couldn't read it. I could always take another look. No, sorry, I think I just need to be alone right now. Thanks for trying to help. That didn't go according to plan. Still time for Devin to figure things out. I'm sure it'll be alright. You arrive at the restaurant, it seems quieter than usual. You can't smell any cookies baking or burning. Maybe I should just knock and leave it at the front door. Success charm? Yeah. Or you can run away, you hear the door open behind you. Come inside, please. Are there snacks? June picks up the spell from the ground. I just finished making some tea and scones. Would you like some? Snacks. Time to devour. You go into the restaurant with Jean and see a fresh cup of tea and scone sitting on the table. You immediately sit down and gobble it up. This is perfection. Good. Jean shifts in his seat. The scones have a purpose. Can I talk to the Madeleines again? You're being bribed? Why did you have to lie about the Madeleines? This is what happens when you get suckered in by sweet treats. I see. Maybe I should figure something out for the Flora Festival. That chocolate cake could work. I already had the chocolate cake. You want Madeleines? I can do it. I just need to prepare. Channeling spirits is, you know, intense work and stuff. Can't believe you're doing this again. Get into character. It is we, your Madeleines, from their garbage grave. Why do you summon us? Can Allie hear what I'm saying? No. I'm sorry. Ruined so many batches of you. Sorry, my poor skills. You're home? Welcome home, Jazzy. I will be right back, though. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay. I'm back and I have French fries. Critic? Criticizing you? Criticizing us? Supposed to say something nice now, aren't you? Get good then? Oh, that's so funny. That's such a good dialogue option. I'm following the developer after this. After the stream, I'm going to follow the developer. It's okay, you just have to try again. Get good then. Baking is more than following a recipe. It's a feeling for when the eggs are beaten just right, then knowing the gentleness required to fold in the flour. I've had this restaurant with 7 years with no bad reviews. Does that mean everyone's been lying to me this whole time? The village, my customers, the other critics? Getting to be a bit much. I don't have feelings. You seem pretty upset. Only because they were dishonest. Maybe. Maybe. You need to get out of there. Didn't you say you had a solution? Yes. Then why are you telling us all this? I feel bad. But if you have a solution... I don't know for certain if it's a solution. Unless you try. Yes. All we have to say is... Boo-hoo, baking is what you do. We've got more to bake, and we won't come back until it's done. Goodbye. Hopefully that was the right thing to do. Ugh. Had a rush. What did I miss? Nothing. I need to get to baking, please. Don't worry. I'm going. Good luck with that success charm. You leave the restaurant hoping that that's the last time you have to channel a cake or cookie. French fry time! Walk up to the front door and knock. The door is flung open. Ah! Allie, perfect timing. Mel does not look very... I know you said to stop these rituals, but I was wondering if you could help me with this teensy little... No, you need rest. I need focus, Jean. If I complete my task one by one, they'll get done. Wasn't Allie's charm supposed to help with that? Well, yes, but you see, we also recited some incantations yesterday. Incantations? Yes, incantations. And I think they did the trick. Sounds like a lot of magic. I know, isn't it wonderful? Then I thought, why stop there? If I do my ritual on top of Allie's magic, it might be a multiplier effect. I think you just need rest. But with magic, I won't have to. Isn't that right, Allie? Oh no. You don't want to get in the middle of this. Mel seems awake enough, so it's not your problem at this point. I guess so. See, Jane? Think about how great the festival could be if I could get double the amount done. Perhaps if you stopped spending time on rituals and spent more time on your tasks, they'd get done. Oh! He read her. Yeah, well, you just spend your days baking the same cookies over and over again. They're cakes. Whatever. Cakes, who cares? All because a critic made one snide comment, and then you lock yourself in your kitchen, obsessing over every little detail. You lock yourself in your office, and when do I see you? It's only when you come home to do rituals. All because people said the last festival was boring. Yeah, well, who needs rituals when you have a grouchy husband to rile you up? I'm heading to the office. I'll head to the restaurant then. Mel storms out of the house and June walks out behind her. My magic just caused their divorce? That's what happens when married people fight, right? I need peace. Mel needs peace. Blue? Yeah. That could do. Something blue could help maintain at least some tranquility in her life. You walk up to Jonah's house and knock on the door. Oh, Allie, come in. Can I get you any? Wait, I'm out of tea. Let me see if I have any coffee. Jonas, it's fine. I'm out of coffee too. Would you like, water? It's fine, really. I just stopped in to check in on me after yesterday's debacle. I figured you might. This whole town seems to know about it. Even Mel stopped by earlier to see how I was holding up. You know, yesterday... I tried to explain, but Jonas is too nervous to even notice. I haven't lost my cool like that since the incident. The incident? Hmm? You go and sit down on the couch. Jonas walks over and sits next to you. I didn't think I would like any of the... Well... Not that I wouldn't like any of the characters, but I didn't think I would like... You know... I'm kind of afraid you'll think I'm too much. I think it'd be critical to think someone else is too much. You might have a point about that. Hey, I'm just kidding. So... Wasn't exactly a model student. I was constantly getting yelled at by teachers to pay attention. Mel made it look so easy. She could study and study for days and get straight A's. But for me, I couldn't do any of that. It all felt too much. I could hardly sit still, let alone focus. Well, I could, but only on specific things. Like things that required my hands, tinkering with things in shop class and stuff like that. Well, I get it. Really? Yeah, it's why my grand decided to train me. Usually Von Teasels get sent to prestigious academies and stuff like that. It's not like I don't know stuff, I just kind of feel you learn in your own way. Yeah. My parents didn't know what to do about it either, so they just kind of let me do whatever. Mel was their star child, so I didn't really matter. But Mel was never like that, even though she struggled with me sometimes too. We were just wired so differently, but I could always tell she believed in me. Well, Mel and Jean. But when the incident happened, everyone realized that I needed something different. And what was that? The moment. I was sitting in class and the teacher was teaching us something, but the other students behind me were talking, and there was construction outside, and one of the lights was... Some students noticed I wasn't okay, so they crowded around me and kept asking me questions after. Are you okay? Jonas, what's wrong? I know they only meant well, truly, but I do think it was too much. I picked up my chair and threw it across the room. No one was hurt or anything, but outbursts like that still aren't okay. Running out of the classroom and hid in the bathroom. Eventually they found me and contacted my parents, but everyone else was at a loss on what to do. I visited Mel to try and talk to her about it, but she got angry with me too, mostly because she felt disappointed. All this time defending me, and then I go and do that. Then Gene stepped in. He brought up my interest in putting things together. He mentioned the local builder in Flora was looking for an apprentice, and I should consider it. I blurted out yes. Mel went up too. She took me to see the builder the next day. Rest is history. So, yeah, that's the story. Wow. Because you threw a chair? I should tell you about some of the messes my explosions have caused. I mean, there was more to it then. Yeah, I know. The more I get to know people, the more I realize everyone is just constantly figuring things out. Like, does anyone know what they're doing? Right? I ask myself that all the time. And then I'm in charge of ensuring everything's built for the festival. I'm in charge of I'm in charge of ensuring everyone can function. Why are we in charge of anything? I don't know. I'm really glad we got to talk about this though. Yeah. I guess it's part of growing closer. It's weird how you want to tell some people everything. You want to tell me everything? Yeah. Like this morning I had oatmeal and eggs for breakfast. Yay? I was expecting you to say that sounds delicious and nutritious, Jonas. And then tell me what you had for breakfast. Maybe we don't need to tell each other everything to grow closer. Yeah, maybe you're right. Oatmeal and eggs are a pretty boring breakfast anyway. I was just trying to figure out other stuff to talk about so we could keep talking. That's all I could think of. That's cute and all, but then maybe we should call it here for today. I have a few errands to run anyway. Yeah, I have some construction budgeting stuff to review. I'll catch you later. Yup, stay chill until then. Burgundy. Maybe Jonas is more mature than I give him credit for. Or at least he's more self-aware than I thought, but it sounds like he's still figuring things out. So yeah, Burgundy makes sense. I should take note of that. I should eat my french fries. Well, look at all of this. You look over your shoulder to ensure no one's watching. all these plants and fungi are chock full of magic potential too. Have to take some home for research. I got away with foraging last time. No, leave it. But there's no sign saying not to take anything. Oh no, my inner Ramsey again. Yes, I know, just because there's no sign doesn't mean it's free for taking. And just because it was fine last time doesn't mean it's fine this time. Not getting caught doesn't make it legal. Yet again, you're right, but... Well, look at that shiny thing. Your inner Ramsey looks for the shiny thing, and you put everything you can fit into your pocket. Walk into town hall, head to Ruth's office. A heated argument gets louder and louder. You find Ruth standing outside her office, the heated argument coming from inside. You've already spent 75% of the budget. No more buying nails or wood or whatever. Fine, then don't have a stage or produce stands or anything else. Oh, Allie, glad you made it. What's going on in there? Oh, that's just Mel and Jonas figuring out the remaining construction budget and schedule. I should really be in there, but I was really hoping to get that spell I requested first. Right. Sassy hand rates her spell, Mel and Jonas erupt again. No, you're the one who stole my allowance to buy baseball cards. Oh, is that what this is really about? That was years ago. Do they usually argue this much and this loudly? I think tensions are just running a little high at the moment. So irritating. I'll yell at them for you? No, please no more yelling. It'll just fuel them. Sometimes I appreciate the fact that Mel and Jonas are siblings, but it means they feel comfortable being honest with each other. The only problem is they can be too honest with each other. They sound like a lot to handle, perhaps, but it's also my responsibility to ensure blow-ups like this don't happen. This could have been avoided if I communicated my vision more clearly. I mean, you're not their mother. There's only so much you can do about brats. Huh, they certainly are acting bratty right now, but it's only because they care about the festival. Figuring out how to handle situations like this is all part of my responsibilities. Your actions in short term can have long-term effects. This is way too much for me. It's sort of like your magic, right? My magic is nowhere being like a mayor. I'm not making laws and stuff. Not like that. Magic only works when you can understand the intention and desires of the person the spell is for. That doesn't sound like something out of Covenpolitan. Nope, your grandmother told me that. Being a mayor is similar. You need to listen to people for things to run smoothly. Understand where they're coming from and what they want. Ruth takes a deep breath and stares into space. You kind of feel like there's something not being said. Ruth believed what she said. You'd think she wouldn't look so sad right now. But maybe Ruth's trying to tell you something when she said magic is like being a mayor. Maybe Ruth has some secret intention she wants you to help her with. It looks like you never actually handed Ruth the spell requested. Take 3 mystery ingredients you foraged for this morning. Last time you used an ingredient, kinda chaotic, but also cathartic, you think. Maybe one of these will help too. While Ruth is off in a daze, you slip some seeds into the oil. Ruth, hey, Ruth. How nice to see you. Oh no, it's Robo Ruth. How did she? I'm sorry, I have a meeting I must attend to. Wait, you need to take this potion. My potion? Oh, that's right. How kind of you to bring it to me. Ruth takes the potion and drinks it. Let the experiment begin. Huh, calmer than I expected. Noted. Keep an eye on things, yes? Ruth enters her office. You carefully open the door and peek inside. Yes, I do my laundry almost every other day, in fact. You know, you were supposed to use soap, right? Okay, maybe Jonas isn't the man of our dreams. Ruth stands there and looks around her office. Mayor, is everything alright? Ruth continues to look around. Mayor, are you there? The world is so big and we're so small. Oh no, we made the mayor high. I don't think she's in there. No. The production schedule? No. What are we supposed to do? Should I get Nisha? Maybe Ruth, are you? I quit. Ruth breaks out in hysterical laughter and walks out of the room. You manage to hide before she sees you peeping in, and Mel and Jonas just look at each other stunned. That didn't seem normal. We're all feeling the stress of the festival. Let's get the budget production on schedule. Yeah. You come out of your hiding place? That was good, right? Alright. I'm gonna finish this day. And we are going to... I don't think I'm gonna raid out today. So I will probably be playing this game again tomorrow, and I will see you guys tomorrow for that. Remember to take care of yourselves mentally and physically as best as you can, and emotionally. Stay hydrated, eat full of food if you want to join the Discord, as long as you're 18 plus, as you should be to be watching me. The link's there, and all my socials are there. And yeah, other than that, I'll see you tomorrow with probably more Witchy Life Story, because I would keep playing this game, but honestly, my voice is starting to hurt. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Thank you guys for hanging out and being here. Bye.